Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Esports World Cup 2025 Open Qualifiers for Eastern Europe. It's Cybergoose versus Shash B03. This is the appetizer for today. We're going to cover the secret match series later on, but we're going to start off with the solo TA2000 stack versus these other guys. I am Jeeves, and we're going to see bans out on the Doom, the Batrider, the Bristleback, and the Undying. No more Nature's Prophet or Templar Assassin. Very much a pretty stable meta at the moment, I have to say.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Radiant's turn to pick. Dire must choose. Level dominant.
Okay, we get rid of Kuka and pick up the Shadow Shaman into the Darkseer.
It is Radiant's ban. It is Dire's ban.
I'm gonna ban the Terrible Blade and the Tiny, kick him to the curb. Thinking.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to pick. Radiant must choose.
Slog.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Slark. No, not like this, boys. Well, Cybergoose take game one. It's in the bag. Let's go. I mean, Slark is a pretty good answer to Shadow Shaman, right? You have the Dark Pact, which allows you to kind of get out of the shackles.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Oh, so Warrior. And Distributor. Not so fun for Slark. Once Distributor gets, Disruptor gets his Ag Scepter, it's not a good time. I mean, that's like a bit of a... It's a bit of a time limit on the game, right? Like, basically, once you get those things online. Ursa versus Slark. In theory, Slark should have a pretty good time versus Ursa. But we saw yesterday that they were, the Team Secret were able to leverage the rest of their heroes. Yeah, Distributor. That's something that, like, puts out electricity, right? What does Disruptor do, bro? Disrupts? How does he disrupt, bro? He's all electric. Yesterday Secret had the matchup Ursa versus Slark, but his matchup was way better in regards to the control mechanisms they had to deal with the Slark, so. Wind Ranger, okay. I mean, this is probably a deny pick, maybe? EA2000 Wind Ranger, very strong hero.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yeah, distributor should be the courier. Yeah, I guess. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. You're thinking of like the person who distributes something as opposed to the distributor in a car which distributes the electricity. Yeah. You got it, bro. I got it.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Oh, Primal Beast. Primal Beast. Wow, not seen a Primal Beast for a long time. Now, what kind of position is the Primal Beast here? Is this mid-primal? So what are we looking at here? Mid-primal, safe Slark, off darks
10
here.
seconds remain.
Okay.
5 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to bat.
Sneaky King. Honestly, I'm feeling the Cybergoose draft way more. We got Monkey Mid, Ursa, all, safe lane, Shadow Shaman Disruptor. Darks here is a bit of a problem though, I have to admit. And the Wind Ranger, Primal Beast are a bit of unknown quantities for sure. The Monkey King is no stranger to the Monkey King bar, of course. Gonna get rid of the Shadow. Gonna get rid of the Shadow Demon? Shashman banning Shadow Demon when they already have Shadow Shaman Disruptor on the field. Huh. Maybe they didn't quite have that picked up yet. When does that ban come in? Oh, ignore me. I'm a complete idiot. They banned it earlier. Where is the streamer's camera? You don't need a camera for qualifiers, bro. You want to see my face? You want to see the draft, bro. You know? You want to see the heroes. Valve spent a lot of time and energy and effort designing beautiful models like Wind Ranger. We get rid of the Beastmaster. We get rid of Dawnbreaker. All right, pretty big punishment on the offlane, but they're waiting to pick the offlaner, so I mean that makes sense, right? You got nothing else to ban at this point. What do I want to see? Underlord could be quite fun, but Slark likes fighting Underlord. That's like the only issue there. What did they ban? They banned out Terrible Blade, Beastmaster, Bristleback. Tidehunter, not exactly a fun time either. Abba, maybe? Like, I want to see a Radiance hero, maybe? I don't know. Oh, they banned the Abba themselves over in Cybergoose. Okay. They banned the Abba on Cybergoose. I guess because it can get the heroes out of the Shadow Shaman control.
10 seconds remain.
Imagine not even being bothered to make up a logo for your team. Isn't that crazy?
Dyer's turn to pick.
Ooh, Central World. Actually, not a bad option here. Like the double edge, definitely a pain in the buttocks. Slark as well likes to continue harass center War Runner, but the return damage also a good solution actually. So not too shabby of a lineup from Cybergoose. What can Sashman
5 seconds.
do here to disrupt the flow? I think Odie just basically took a step back to kind of let other casters have a better time of it. You know, he kind of turns down a lot of work now. So Suns fans, you know, he's got a pretty good rapport with Sin for sure.
Force your will upon the battlefield today. 5 seconds remain.
I don't know if it fully fits like professional Dota. I think if they qualify, they will be bought by Yandex teams. The Cybergoose team? Yeah, or yeah, maybe actually. Alright, we got ourselves a drop. Let's break it down. For the Goose, we got Problem, Shadow Shaman, TA2000 on the safe lane Ursa, Solo on Distributor, that's the 5, right? Shira Jr. for the Monkey King mid, and then Noticed on the offlane Centaur War Runner. And then for Shashman, we got Takizawa on the Darkseer offlane, EGX on the safe lane Slark, Armageddon. Armageddon position 4, right? On the Wind Ranger, Serenada on the Primal Beast mid, and then Jantar on the Jakiro. Is that right? I think that feels about right. This is game 1, best of 3. Winner is qualified. There's no second chances as far as I'm aware. Let's get our Dota 2 on. This is the warm-up stream. We've got Misa game later on with Secret versus just a stack. But I mean, they may just concede that matchup, you know.
You weren't so damn dead, I'd shoot you again.
I don't know if we'll get to actually get a best of 3. They may concede, but we'll see.
This makes it all worth.
Alright, let's get into it. Let's have a little look and see what Robot says. Ooh, 50-50. Actually, bang on the money, 50-50. Let's have free cam if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. Monkey King. Screwing it up. Valve, it sure would be nice if we could change our pro team whenever we change pro teams, thank you. You know, imagine... imagine that was a feature. And then we put the bug back in for 5-minute delays on lobbies instead of 15. That would be... peace on earth, actually, I think.
Disrupted.
All of Dota united together as one. Maybe. Well, that went bad quickly. I see. Deep ops here. Wait. We're thinking. I hear roar. Yeah, 2000. I don't know about this one, Chief. No, this is not good, bro. Hold on. He goes for a little harass. Ain't gonna happen. So Serenada gets one. Problems gets one. And then Cheetah Jr. gets one, and Takizawa gets one. So 50-50. Problems, having a few problems of his own, but he's got plenty of tangos to rock with here. He's holding a 6 stack, so gonna munch down on one of those. Get himself back into fighting condition. Now, the mid lane matchup here, I think Monkey King needs like level 3. Actually, no, he took Boundless Strike level 1, so he should be fine here. Like, basically, Boundless Strike kind of hard stops anything that the Primal Beast wants to do, you know? I'm a very controllable hero, you know? Takizawa, he went for 5 Ironwood branches as well as some Kangas. Oh, Armageddon. Armageddon out here. Okay. Ooh. I mean, Solo kind of like... it ain't no Silencer 5, you know what I'm saying? The harass is not insane. So punny, yeah, I heard this before. And actually, Serenada, I mean, you have such high damage on the Primal Beast, right? So CSing kind of okay. Get a little courier kill there. Solo gets his courier killed, but also gets the sentry dewarded. So gets the sentry dewarded. Who cares, sentry, bro? What? What? Enter around the Gaunt's strength build. Fair. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else, really. Jantar coming over to try and do a little bit of a pullback, try and correct this lane a little bit. They're pushing so hard into a centaur lane. Kind of funny. You can't block here. That's the problem though, right? You use your sentry to block this camp and then you can't unblock this camp. But he can see this sentry, right? No. Wait, it's in the trees, bro. What is this, man? You're spending so much time looking for a ward. Your Slark is left alone versus a Shadow Shaman in a center. He's gonna find it now, though. There we go, buddy. There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. They didn't manage to really punish the Slark in the meantime, though. So, like, I'm talking about spending time there, but like waiting for them both to come back, like to make this move. I guess because they don't know where he is, right? I mean, TA2000 are going to kill off Taka's one. Jantar too far forward. He's trying to get noticed here. Wait, hang on. And we did miss the first blood, but I mean, well, let's have a little replay of that one actually. For the boys. All the glimpse back. All right, whatever. Yeah, kind of annoying for Darkseer to deal with, right? Because if he already used the Surge to get away and then you glimpse him back, then what's he gonna do? Is he gonna cry? Probably. Also, he's building Helm of the Dominator for double Ion Shell action. 5D chess. Armor. I guess you get a fair decent amount of HP regen as well. They got the glimpse back again, bro. I don't know. They don't even need it. He's the wind rod. Oh, Solo deciding not to go for. I mean, glimpse level 1 is really short range, you know. But do you know what's just as good? It's firing the guy out of the lane for a bit, buying some time. We got a little. Where's Monkey? Oh, there's Monkey. Like I could hear the shackles, and I was like, "Yo, fight going on here." But 20 and 12 versus 13 and 2. Like I say, once you get level 3 on the Monkey King, this lane's pretty much impossible for the Primal Beast to win. Like you have so much control. Like look at this, he's having to drag the creep in behind the tier 2 tower, like in between tier 1 tier 2 tower. Let's get some CS in. It's a pretty smart play though. It's pretty good. Pretty legit. Double Bracer already finished up on the Centaur War Runner. How's he doing for CS? 27 and 14 versus 19 and 1. His bro not here though. It could be. Oh, noticed. Managing to just kind of tank that one up. What I was going to say is he almost has more denies than Slark has CS at this point in the game. But still, there's only a 1k net worth difference, so certainly someone is having a good time here. That was a bit of a weird one, Primal, but go off, son. Solo controlling his lane. Very nice. Standard stuff. Wait. Serenada. Well, here, get a little bottle refill. Alright, 46 gold for the boys. Each. Is this game just over, boys? I think this game's just over. But I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, they know, bro. They know. Shit, he's too Monkey right on top of him. Alright, I'm gonna go for the charge down to low ground. Somehow though, problem still trying to get hold of him here. The Shackling coming through. Oh, Windrager doing a little bit of stacking at the moment. He's got no charge to get away. They're gonna go for a little Hex. Power shot from downtown. Serenada kinda low. Solo can't get close enough though. He's still only got level 1 glimpse. So Serenada just gonna walk away. The Blood Grenade gonna make sure they're a little bit more cautious. But we do have stacks, like I say, farming in the jungle here. Let's switch over net worth. TA2000 have an absolute dominating lane performance by they 42 and 6 right now versus 24 and 1. Darkseer as well. You know, the problem with Darkseer lane is the Ion Shell makes it very easy to deny. You know, you're basically setting every creep wave up for like deny from your opposite number. So, but he can maybe get with the boys here. Oh no, they know about the stacks, boys. It's over. I mean, I would just take this triple stack here. I don't know. They're. Oh my god, what is this? They want to contest Wisdom? Fair. It's over, bro. The Wukong's coming out. They're going to take down Serenada. They're going to secure TA2000 to Wisdom. Actually goes to Cheetah Jr. Now they go deeper. Find themselves the Darkseer as well. No problem for problems. No problem for problems. Now Cheetah Jr., he's a little bit deep here. It's 2 supports though. He's level 6 versus a level 3, and he actually has backup from his Shadow Shaman somewhat. Oh, the miss, bro! Wait, does he have the sisters? Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. Just seeing them in action there. And saying that, at least he's getting a little bit of recovery here. I'm surprised they didn't actually take these stacks as well. But you know what? Taking a tier 1 tower versus some stacks when the mid laner is dumpstered, like actually bottom of the sea, like bottom of the net worth out of all cores. After he took the stacks, he's in that condition. So literally Shadow Shaman chasing the mid hero for net worth right now. And now he goes mid, come on, bro. He's level 5 as well. Oh, man. He's like, I'm the mid now. That's our War Runner, waiting for his itemization to come through here. And honestly, it's a whitewash, guys. It's literally 4K net worth, 6-0. You're gonna try and take the tier 1 tower top now as well. 0 congestion. EGX in the jungle. I mean, it's true. He hasn't even spawned yet. Slark either, actually, now that I come to think of it. I am very bad at Dota, but isn't Primal super bad against Monkey? Yeah, it's like a straight up outdraft, bro. There's no like... Monkey King likes fighting people who are tanky. He gets his stacks up. He also has Boundless Strike, which basically stops literally everything Primal wants to do in the lane. Yeah, yeah. There's no like... Yeah. It's gonna take their stacks as well. Yeah, it's expected outcome from the lanes. There's no... It's not like... Oh, they Omega skill diff them. I mean, they did Omega skill diff them, but it's not like they Omega skill diff them. But like, yeah, literally every lane is a losing lane for them. Like Centaur War Runner versus Slark. Slark gets dumpstered, gets bodied. The Ursa versus the Darkseer is the most surprising quote unquote one, but realistically, Notice might be in a bit of trouble here though. They got 4 hero Gankaroon on it. This is a nice kill to pick up. And he's just playing a little bit aggressive and a nice little move there. That was a decent pick though, I have to say. Some gold injection that they needed. The level 6 showing at 10 minutes or so on the primal. But honestly, that one's on Centaur. Well, it's a little bit on his supports as well because the vision's not great in this area from Radiant. But he was feeling Omega tanky, you know. He's actually going for a Blade Mill. And he has the chipped vest. Dude, it's going to be a really impossible to fight this guy. Oh, I like this. I like this. Notice is all like, well, I came back. But, you know, they see everything, guys. They know exactly what you're doing. Like, this is on solo, actually, at this point. I mean, even problems, maybe. Like, and it's opening space for stuff like this, right? Armageddon knows he can see 3 or 4 enemy heroes. Like, he knows he's perfectly safe here. Darkseer started to get a bit of recovery in his lane as well, literally because, you know, he can jungle, and also the lane is going to be so pushed into him when it does get pushed that the deny situation with the Ursa not really a problem anymore. Here we are, doing a little jungling though. And yeah, the double Ion Shell plan with the Helm of the Overlord. Quite interesting. Nether Soin, thank you for the follow, dude. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. Welcome. Yo guys, is the in-game audio a little bit loud? I was wondering this yesterday. Let me know. Monkey. Okay. Thinking. So, cheeky orb of frost. Man. Some severe Warcraft vibes. In the old days, we all had orbs. Orb of fire, orb of frost. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Oh, hang on. Popping off a little bit somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's just killing camps. Not too loud, I see. Alright, EGX, that's the emergency poop your pants, the brown pant moment where he pops off the ult to walk away from solo disruptor. Solo disruptor. All the wraparound. Who's it? Serenada. I mean, this mid tower, it needs to go. It's a huge cramp in the style of Cybergoose. Okay, monkey going in. They see everything. Nice. Nice shackle though, keeping his bro healthy. Now they charge back the other way. They're trying to get on top of problems here. The wall goes down. Ion Shell creep coming in here being a bit problematic. But you know what? TA2000, he loves a Helm of the Dom creep on this Ursa here. Trying to contest these ancients. Very nice, by the way. Battle Fury finished up already. Of course it is. We're 13:45 into the game. Wukong's command good night. He's going to walk through the wall. Ay. Notice getting kind of blasted around here a little bit. Maybe he dies. Connect field stack storm going to zone him out. Walks back through the macro pyre and then gets attacked by his own illusion. Instantly gets killed by the return damage though. Taki Zawawa. Taki a wee break in the fountain. Ideally, we want this series to last about 2.5 hours with breaks and drafting. Oh, hello. Oh. Slark managed to get himself the wisdom rune. Pretty good. Clumping, let's go. Follow up is still there. Ice pop coming through. Dual breath now as well on top. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be casting the close qualifiers for EWC either. I kind of thought I might be casting some, but yeah, no contact on that front. So, guess not. Roach is coming top as we speak. Open the snacks to make this happen, and problems as well. Trying to get the aggro just so you can save his Ursa some HP. Well, Aegis is secured. Notice has been doing a little bit of zoning in the meantime. A little stomp action. Chira into the double edge. Wait, charge forward. Disruptor solo in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, walking through the macro fire on 3 on the wall. Ay. There's the stampede though. Will find themselves Chikiro on the backside of things. All ults used now. Takisawa trying to get himself to safety, but the glimpse back into the connect field. He's dead. Double kill for TA2000. First 10 kills secured by Cybergoose.
Every coin helps.
Yeah, assassinated, I guess. The old kill shot. What a stupid ability. Why is that not sniper's ult, bro? Like, what? I guess because it's a skill shot, they're like, oh, it's a skill shot. You know, you can always dodge it. It's like, well, you could smoke, you know? Oh, wait, is this guy goes defusal fish? He sure does. Alright, I'm going to pop off the ult. Guess what, Serenada? He's got a hold of problems, but maybe problems is going to be a problem for him because he's level 10 and you're level 9, bro. They're committing hard for this connect field start. Storm going down. That's a dead Slark. Goodbye, Serenada. Someone should maybe give him a little serenade. Oh, no glimpse though. You already used it. Fair. Yeah, no, you had it. I mean, sending him to the fountain's probably just as good, you know. Darkseer, though, is still having an okay kind of time of things with this Iron Shell creep situation he's got going on. And he gets himself the Halberd. Maybe this is a way to try and bring the guys back into the fight. Halberd, of course, versus Ursa and Monkey King. Very strong item. Are we capping here? Maybe a little bit. Maybe some slight cap, but, you know, got to keep it exciting for the boys. There are dozens of them, after all.
They'll never see me coming.
Invis Monkey. Oh way, bro. Oh way, bro. Well, for the bait, hoot lightning and sinker. Already used his wind run to make the move as well. The ice path though into the glimpse. Aye. Armor going nowhere. Oh, the blink forward. This is risky though, surely. Yeah, I mean he's just gonna surge. Like both of these targets are really difficult to catch, difficult to lock down. So he goes for the basher. His BKB's finished up. The guy is Omega farmed right now. KA 2000 sitting on almost 13k net worth. Snack's gonna go down. Big TP's over here. They want to contest. They want to contest Serenada. This ward here giving them all the information in the world, by the way. And like he comes over here and immediately just gets brutally murdered. Come on, problems. He's like, he's gonna get away. He was not gonna get away. He was not going to get away. Okay. Solo. He is a target boy. The Stampede to try and get him away. Hands from Slark. EGX connecting. Making it happen. And they get themselves another juicy kill. Even killing Solo is worth 750 gold for the team. How though? How? Alright, we're going for Tormy. 20 minute on the dot. Let's go. Ursa, great hero for doing Tormy. I would feel a little bit if I was problems for sure. Kind of low. But he gets it. And Solo gets the shard. So that is the Thunder Strike, the Giga range. And count. $14k net worth lead, 15 for 3. Roshan up in 3 minutes and 20 seconds or so, but he just still on Ursa for now for 17 more seconds. So imagine you let that one expire, get yourself nice and regenerated. Dami Rock 7 rocked. Thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Oh man, now they have no ages, so this is kind of risky, but they're far ahead. Their itemization is kind of complete for this particular type of push. Got the pipe as well as the blade mill on Centaur War Runner, standing in there with the snacks. Free set of racks, to be honest. And bear in mind, the current situation is that Shashmo have not even taken a single tower. Monkey looking for the angle, can't quite find it, but there we go. Centaur will. I don't know, the back wall. Pretty good. Connect field stack strong, trying to bail them out. Centaur going down once again. Solo killing off EGX. Problems trying to get out of here. The Wukong's command going to get deployed. It's a little bit awkward though, but it will get Problems out alive. What? Wait. There's an Iron Shell maybe? Oh, this is disaster. They threw so much money at this. They threw so much money at this, guys. It's Apple Provision all over again. I can't, dude. I can't. What a pointless waste of time and money. He's like, bro, we could have just gone top. We could have just gone top. Pretty devastating fight, actually. Like, 3,000 gold injection, 4,500 EXP injection. Imagine you lost this game, boys. Imagine you lost this game. What is this weird green line?
Radiant's bottom tower has been denied. Masterful mark.
Hello? He's the only one that has it.
Tower is under attack.
Okay. Sensible readjustment of strategy. The pressure at the top tower. Now, Roshan can spawn in the next 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Jantar gonna go down to Minky King. It's just like a cheeky gank. It's a tapeworm. Yeah, I mean, bears. They do be getting tapeworms, that's true. Clark showing in the lane, he tries for the leap away, gets glimpsed. No, poor baby. No. He tried to use his ultimate ability. We'll have the stack storm, by the way. Looks like he won't be spawning anytime soon, guys. And neither will Slark. Alright, whatever. Give him the beatdown. A2000 rocking out on the 18k. Slark on 8.5k. So just a very, very small +1 diff there. Basically nothing between the two of them. Oh, this could be good though. This could be real good. How do they know exactly where he is though, guys? Like the way they're moving, it's like they know exactly where he is. Alright, back line. They grab a hold of problems here. TA2000 just gonna put the boot in though. A massive annihilation for bro. Now going looking for more, take him down. How did he know exactly where he was though, boys? Imagine knowing exactly where the enemy are and then still fumbling so hard. Alright, Cheetah Jr. versus the wall. Oh no, problems is here. The Wukong's command going out. Solo coming over and put the boot in as well. Oh, you want to try TP, bro? Nah. You're gonna get glimpsed. It's over. GG, go game 2. Like, they got no vac wall for 76 seconds. Everything else is kind of not really that problem. Wait, hold up. What was that? Why was he pre-charging? I don't know. We got Yules on Shakiro into the ice buff, the Jewel Breath. Now, he has got Aegis, so BKB is backpack. This is all just pageantry, and you know, a little sideshow while the boys are actually taking down objectives. Okay. Leaping in. Creeping in. Snake's still doing some work. Oh, the banner's still up. Wait, how are the creep dead now? Hold up, what? Okay, what's the range on the banner? Oh, hang on, never mind. They're coming back in. It's Arenada. He's actually going to do something here. And actually, Solo's still alive. Pave's doing all the work in the world. He's doing nothing. EGX, though. Maybe he gets a kill. The foul play keeps him alive for a few more seconds. Problems goes down. Follow through low. Shooter Jr. He's sticking right on top of EGX. EGX leaping down to the low ground and then going to get hit up, beat up, slapped up, turned around. Ooh, looking for Solo. You can't find this kill, my friend. All you can find is death. And the GG will come out. And we will go a game 2. All right, that happened. We don't really, there's not much to really talk about, honestly. Complete outdraft. Literally nothing else to say about it, to be honest. Skill diff, outdraft, EGX on Slark. Sure why people are still picking this hero. Anyway, that was game 1, gang. And game 2 gonna be coming up in about 10-15 minutes or so. I'll see you then. Alright. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 open qualifiers for Eastern Europe. It's Shashmin versus Cybergoose. Game 2, best of 3. I'm Jeeves, and Cybergoose already with one game in the bag after a very dominant first game performance. Let's see how they respond with the draft. We're going to get rid of the Bristleback, the Undying, the Templar Assassin, and the Shadow Shaman. So pretty standard bans from what we've seen so far this week. We're also going to get rid of the Doom and the Batrider again. Okay. Rumble. In a little bit of time to think about this one, Cybergoose. Now it will be first pick for the Gooses. Oh, Shadow Shaman, they're gonna have to pivot here. Shadow Shaman very popular at the moment, I have to say. Get rid of the Kun Ka. Take the Nature's Prophet, another very popular hero, quite a nice flex pick at the moment.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. It is Dire's ban. Terrorblade. 10.
Alright, they open with the Terrorblade. Now this is a flex pick as well, can be played off lane or safe lane.
Seconds. 's turn to ban. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Radiant's ban. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Okay, I'm gonna ban out the Chikiro and the Tiny.
Radiant must choose. Dire's turn to pick.
Dark Seer.
10 seconds. stands ready.
Ben versus Terrorblade and Darkseer. Okay, I mean,
10 seconds remain.
the lane. Not
5
exactly
seconds
ideal,
remain.
but still not terrible.
To pick.
Ringmaster. Okay.
Disruptor.
Judgment Draft is very potent looking, though, I have to say.
You're at your service.
Terrorblade, Darkseer, Disruptor, Wind Raider. They've got some really, really nice teamfight potential. They've got some really good push potential. Cybergoose are getting the Beastmaster plus the Sven, though. Sven, pretty good versus Terrorblade Illusions, but... This could be... It's definitely safe lane Terrorblade, actually. I was going to say this could be offlane Terrorblade, but yeah, that Darkseer makes it more than 100% likely that it will be safe lane Terror. So I think you finish off with Lena as your mid for Cybergoose and you're good. Or Zeus? I haven't seen Zeus for a long time, though, but he could be a funky pick here. He was just not in the meta at the moment, maybe.
Radiant's turn to ban. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Dire's ban.
Oh, get rid of the Pangolier, we get rid of the Ember Spirit. No Primal Beast this time around either. You gonna go back from the monkey? No. He's gonna... Terrorblade's safe with Disruptor, Darkseer, offlane with Wind Ranger.
5 seconds.
Final ban. Anything you're particularly scared of, actually? Storm Spirit could be a little bit annoying to deal with, maybe. You will be picking first, though. You do need a mid. I mean, you could play Nature's mid and then pick up the Silencer, but they'll take the Storm for themselves. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. What are they going to pick for Shashman?
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Thinking. Like, maybe the Death Prophet has a silence, decent amount of push. Maybe you can hold off. Nah, but Sven doesn't really care about fizz damage, bro. Yeah, that's true, actually. What about OD? Anyone heard of that hero? Is Outworld Devastator? Is he still in the game? No, they do go for the death roll. I'm not a big fan because of the reasoning I already gave. But I can see it being like it's pretty good in a team fight. You know, you got the exorcism running, you got the Kinetic Field to stack Storm set up, you got the Vac wall, Terrorblade shitting damage. I mean, it could be good. EGX Terrorblade, not terrible, actually. Let's break it down though. We're gonna have Serenada on the Death Prophet mid. We're gonna have EGX Terrorblade with Janter on the safe lane, Take, Zawawa, and Armageddon on the off lane. For the Cyber Gooses, the Silly Gooses, it will be TA 2000 plus Solo. It's a Sven plus Nature's Prophet lane. It'll be Notice plus Problems, Beastmaster, Ringmaster. Oh, all the Masters on the offline. And then Storm's Burrito in the mid lane. I am Jeeves. This is game 2, best of 3. Also, they, have the fact that the scores are on there. It's kind of nice. Pardesi, thank you for the follow. Speak, friend, and enter. Keep it clean, keep positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Pretty much a slam dunk, maybe, potentially. I feel Shashman's draft is very strong in the team fight.
Prepare for battle.
The question is, are they just going to get outlaned and outskilled before they get a chance to actually snowball their purpose? Like, this is a draft that kind of starts to, like, play hardcore 10 to 20 minutes into the game. Like, he got a lot of push pressure that's going to come through off this draft, but Solo, as a global hero, he can be all over the place. TA 2000 will not mess around on the Sven, that's for sure. Cheetah Jr., basically a global hero on the Storm Spirit. You got a nice save in the form of Ringmaster. You got decent push coming out from the Beastmaster. Also good Roche potential for both teams. We'll see though. Smoke up now for the Cyber Gooses.
30 seconds and counting.
Hang on. Okay.
10 players compete.
There's a lot coming through. The Storm Hammer, gonna hold him in place. Quick eating of the trees though. Quelling bladed at Jeeb. He sure did. Wait, is this Sven's base movement speed is 325? I mean, honestly, sometimes I wonder what Ice Frog actually smokes. You know? Is it a crack pipe? Stormhammer connecting. A little bit chiller in the lanes this time around. Storm should have a pretty decent lane versus the Death Prophet, I want to say. 6-3 versus 4-1. You're just saying that because you see the CS. No, I mean, you got decent magic damage. You're... Wait, how'd you get away from the suck, though? Actually, I changed my mind. Serenada probably going to come out on top of that to level 6. Gold, still there. Gold? Gold, still there. What? Skill diff, lol. I mean, he probably dies first, though, I think. Well, EGX, he went for Conjure Images and Metamorphosis. You take Meta first, though? Probably, right? But, like, maybe it gives you, like, the extra, like, a little bit of lane advantage to start off with. Downtar gonna find his level 2 now as well. Thinking about taking Glimpse, he will take the Glimpse. Maybe he can set up on something here. A little slapping it. Oh, nice play, though. The right clicks of problems look very much like a blood grenade, and I don't know how I feel about that. you know? But yeah, Death Prophet, pretty comfortable lane for Serenada at the moment. I give a silence, it's pretty good as well. Like, Storm's doing a little stacking, making sure he stays in the game. Janta, what are you doing down here, Solo? Leaving your Storm, leaving your, oh, bye. Leaving your Sven all alone. In the pool? Not quite, actually. Quite. No mana. I mean, he does have mana for Sprout on the stick if he uses stick. Opting not to at the moment. Just let him take that creep wave, he says. Decent amount of CS. Can't get it denied. Damn, son. That will be number 2 on CS for Darkseer after that. I wonder how we'd feel about that. I mean, it's the nature of the beast, right? They could do a little denying of their own, though. Blood grenade coming through, Solo crossing as well. Ah, nice. Oh no, bro! Even with the even with the Sprout, he still gets taken down, and he does get first blooded as predicted. Fair. Fair.
The seeds of fortune.
Yeah, not the greatest matchup for the Storm in the lane. The power of treading. Oh no, Talisman coming out fairly soon for Death Prophet. Also looking for, I want to say power treads as well, but maybe not. Maybe something else. Give him the beat down with the meat down. Yeah, getting punished here by the T-Sports. Not much mana to work with the glimpse as well, and he's just dead, bro. Gonna be another kill collected and selected. I mean, selected and collected, probably the easier way to say that, but yeah, sure. Stormhammer, can't really get much done though. Honestly, he's just gonna walk that one off. Amp damage now, Exorcism rolling. 41 and 9 versus 29 and 3. A complete reversal of fortunes on this mid lane. Oh, nothing left in life, bro. What's up, my dude? How you getting on? Missed you yesterday for sure. We're having a little warm-up stream before the secret match. Hi, my dude. I'm alright, bro. I'm alright. How you doing? How you getting on? You got nothing left in life or what? Alright, Takasawa getting a decent amount of farm back in here from his Ion Shell situation. Did he go for the Helm of the Dom this time? No, he did not. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, the Gangaroo TA 2000. You got boots though, you know. For Mask of Madness, got that chip vest rolling in. Somehow the shackle lands. Stormhammer to try and break things up here a little bit. The Ion Shell, bit of a problem. Guess what? EGX is here now as well. PA 2000 gonna go down. The wall for problems? Okay. A decent glimpse back Janter with only 2 levels in it. Damn. Range hacks. What? What? Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster for the 3-2-2 stack. I mean, for the solo stack. Once they get like their level 6 and stuff on Cheetah, which they do now have level 7 there. Noticed hasn't got his Helm of the Overlord finished yet. Just finished Helm of the Dominator though. Some 1k net worth in it. What does Gaben think? Gaben is very Shashman favoring right now. A little stacking happening. Very nice from Armageddon there. Does he block this with his Ancient Crump? So he does. Yeah. Yeah, you need to pull this way. And he pulled this way. So he blocks this. It's just fair enough. But he stacks another Ancient Scamp. Honestly, you probably run Exorcism here and just clean this bad boy up. All coming over to help a bro out. The Ion Shell could be enough though. A couple of Ion Shells in there, gonna do some serious damage. Any contestant? Not really. Sven would have liked to have gotten his greasy paws on this, but unfortunately, been sent to the fountain. Slowed up even his Mask of Madness timing. It is coming now. It's getting delivered right now, but yeah, I didn't even have to use shit for that. Just farming. Beastmaster though doing Beastmaster things. Got himself a little Skelly Boy army as well. Oh, EGX. Hello there. Okay. I mean, he had Sunder, so not really that scary. The rest of the team aren't really willing to commit to bailing him out just at this moment, and that's fine. He's just kind of backed up. There was no real... Like, they have no real control there without the Beastmaster, and Beastmaster's farming still, so... That's okay. Oh, wait, Sven got some stacks there. Oh, ancient stacks. I see. Alright, gets his Mask of Madness. A little salve from the boys. And now he's going to do the medium camp stack or hard camp stack. Legitimate. Very nice, very nice. Little gold injection. Starting to snowball that bad boy. Oh, noticed. Getting noticed here. Wait, the roar? I don't know about this one, Chief. I think he's worried about the glimpse, right? He gets him with the creep, bro. What? What even is this? Alright, Armageddon trying to make himself scarce. Here comes Solo though. Nice. Holding him in place. That's awkward. He eats the tree, but the tree and the other tree gap is too small for him to get through. That second kill didn't need to happen. Still a little bit awkward. It's really everyone rocking the Quelling Blade because reasons. Oh, the Connect Field Stack Storm not going to land, but they do get a Ringmaster now. Junior in a bit of a troublesome situation. Zip down to the low ground. They're still chasing though. I don't think he gets out of this. Hiding. Okay, he's out of this, but it will cost them the Ringmaster. The wall going to get used up now as well. Serenada looking for noticed as well. Suckening onto the creep in under the tower. The Exorcism have got more than enough in the tank to deal with this. They're actually going to bring down his Crepit. Whose draft do I like? I feel like Shishman's draft is way easier to execute. But I mean, the ascendancy of this draft is between 10 and 20 minutes, right? Then you're going to have like the most advantage when it comes to like the push strat, and that's kind of what we're seeing unfolding here. I think if Cybergoose can get their items online, you know, Sven can get fully empowered and whatnot, then they can basically turn things around at 25 to 35 minutes. But are they going to be in any condition to actually hold up when that happens? You know, that's my thoughts on it. Like, at the moment though, it's going pretty badly. Or it was going pretty badly there for a bit. Storm Spirit not having the greatest game of his life for sure. This game as Monkey King was very, very strong. It's a best of 3, of course. Winner is qualified to the close qualifiers.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower for enemies. Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Alright, they are smoking. Anyone in particular that they're going to go looking for here? Honestly, tier 1 tower probably as good as any of an objective.
Radiant's middle tower is no more.
Roche situation, I mean, Roche potential's decent-ish. They don't have anything that's like a big Roche accelerator though, you know?
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire should look to their bottom tower.
Zip Zappa Zoo. Dagger BKB queued up for Sven. Already with Echo Mask of Madness. So this guy can burst, you know. And then Daedalus next after that, I imagine. Okay, cunning. Cunning plan. You get the Connect Field Stack Storm for free, basically, though. It's, maybe you can make a team fight. I mean, they still have Vac Wall. They still have meta to work with as well. Yo, this guy has 0 points in reflection. We reflect on that.
Haste!
Okay, there's the wall. Storm gonna connect up on this one. Takasashi. He's so tanky though, bro. I mean, he's still gonna die, but damn. The halberd, the mech. Doing some serious good work there. Soul Ring gives armor as well, I suppose. Okay, they're gonna try and turn this one a Roshan. Storm Spirit, of course, one of the better Aegis carriers in the game. They have Exorcism and Meta. They could contest this. No, stack Storm for 24 seconds. So the power shot coming in downtown. They know exactly what's happening right now. That shackle, a little bit problematic. The power shot's coming through. Going to try and grab it. I don't think so, bro. Get feared out of there. Storm actually going to be the one to pick up the Aegis as expected. Here comes Death Prophet though with the Zaki Ring. The power shot actually connecting back the other way. Armageddon's dead though. Nice little play on Solo, but Solo already dead. TA2000 has no Aegis, of course, so he's trying to make some space here, get himself to safety. The TP in though. Disruptor going to be ready with the glimpse back. Yeah. Less than ideal. Didn't even need to glimpse. So yeah, you got the Aegis for your Storm Spirit, but it costs you 3 big kills. And this is really Terrorblade's opportunity to actually put a dent in this tier 2 tower top. He's going to commit for it. Nah. I mean, he still has like 3... just not enough time on meta, I guess.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Big Black Dragon on noticed. Looking for a pipe. Storm. Trying to get this BKB finished up. I'm going to show in the lane here, but no one's kind of close by to take advantage of this, so he should be in a pretty good condition.
Are scanning for enemies.
Should be fine.
Structures are fortified. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Tower is under attack.
Shira, well, the efficiency plays there for the mana. Up top, Solo with the solo defense here. They are looking for him in the trees. Maybe they're hoping for a little bit more. But it is just Solo for now. And I kind of like this, splitting the diff here. Like, the siege, the slow siege from Noticed on the tier 3 bottom. You have to respond, but they're going to take the tier 2 tower first. Maybe they're like, okay, we'll trade you tier 3 for tier 3, but I don't think so, Chief. Actually, gonna send back the Wind Ranger. Okay. Zip Zapparoo, but not from Peru. Oh, it's just farming. Sven, though. Okay, BKB almost done. And this is probably like a key item point. We talked about how they were going to have ascendancy from 10 to 20 minutes. Itemization is almost complete. They're going to go for Tormy top here, but they find themselves in a bit of a pickle here. Storms for Rito. The Age is going to get busted out here. They come through. Serenada does have the outrunning. Kill off the Disruptor. Turn around. Look now for the Death Prophet, but guess what? Takasawa is here now as well. The Silence causing Storm. All of these problems trying to heal up with the socketing. It's working. Sven going to get back away from it. Here comes EGX with the cleanup crew, and they are all down. They're dead. Except from Noticed. And you know what? Tormy going to be available. That's such a straightforward draft, actually, from Shash, man. Yeah, bro. I did update the title. Game 1, it was 3-2-2 versus Shash. I changed it to Solo TA2000 after they stomped Game 1 because I was like, nah, these guys are playing legit today. You know, I was too, yeah, I was I was too early in the update. I mean, EGX is known though, and the situation is, right, if you lose game 2 because like the odds are so like in the enemy favor and you make a little bit of money and you can actually eat, and then you win game 3 and you still qualify, people are not going to notice, right, Kappa? It's tough out there, man, in the Dota scene, you know? Might hear throwing casts all the time. I ain't heard no fat lady yet, though, bro, you know? Maybe they'll redeem themselves. Maybe they just sold first to 10 kills, you know what I'm saying? Back wall connecting nicely with the Static Storm, but the save is in, and Shira gonna walk it off. Shield rune bottled up. Yes, it's BKB. What's the disruptor situation? Yeah, building Ags now. Like, once Ags is online, you have some severe problems with this draft. I suppose the solution is to get Yule's Scepter on Nature's Prophet into Wind Waker. Go for an Ags Scepter. A little bit greedy. Alright, Cheetah, popping off the haste rune. Maybe you can find something here. There's Armageddon. Alright, I mean, he saw it, right? Yep, the zip zap. Here we go. Oh, wait, there's too many people in the fight, though. Alright, not going to pop off his BKB. Feels okay, but Sven having a little go, though. Actually backing it up. Oh, interesting. Now the glimpse. Alright. Sven and a pickle, surrounded, sundered, destroyed. Yeah, I think maybe you just focus on killing the disruptor there, and then that doesn't happen to you. This is where we expect this drop to be. Omega pushing for sure. I don't know, man. Lena was in the pool, still available. Zeus was available as well. I don't know if I prefer that to the Storm Split, maybe. I mean, if you see odds like that, bro, do you not just put a cheeky side bet on? You know what I'm saying? Okay, the BKB. Next field stack Storm going to be used just for the +5. Storm actually somehow landed in that. Yeah, but like when you see that situation and you know it's solo, do you not just like bet on the other team, bro? Like, so even if you put like 1/10 of your normal bet onto the other guy, you're still gonna come out more money. No. Use these guys to your advantage, bro. Yeah, I mean, let's face it though. Most of my viewers are DJs, bro. But like, there's a way that you can manipulate the situation to be in your favor, regardless of the picks. Yeah, but bro, you know they're gonna throw for money. So like, if you put even 10% of your other bet on the other side, it's a 12-to-1 odds. You're gonna make more money than you would make on your bet at 1.01. Do you understand? Alright, you got the BKB available on Sheeta here. I mean, game ain't over yet. Although. Alright. Alright. Almost got assassinated. Okay. Now, if he zips from the fountain in here, he can do omega damage. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Here, bro, I'll help you out here. I'll help you out here.
But his fate will always be to rise again.
Where's the party?
Okay. BKB portal out. That was his 8-second BKB. It's best of 3.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And Dire are already 1 game up. BKB TP for this guy as well. Hog Scepter. It's still pretty far away, actually. He's still like a couple thousand gold out. That's fine. Solo, he's on the old cliff. What's Notice doing here? Trying to get his courier, I guess. Damage on the river, not good news. You give that to your death prophet, though, right? No. Alright, it's gonna be a free set of rocks. They got Roche's banner to protect push. Can't really commit for this. It's not like they have all of their ults or anything. Okay, the back wall, trying to set things up, get your boy out to safety. Where's problems? There we go. Wait. The glimpse pulls you out of the escape artist or what? Interesting. Well, third map is actually bad for us, though. We don't want third map. We don't want third map. We want... 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Yeah, we don't want third map. Okay, Wheel of Wonder, Serenada getting splattered on the way back there. Now EGX kind of low as well. They got a counter offer, guys. They got a counter offer. Wait, okay. Escape back. Oh, pulling them back in with a vac. And a little zip to the side. Can they keep TA2000 alive? I don't know. Dark Seer dropped in there. EGX somehow still alive in the middle of all of this. No, this is game 2, guys. Game 2. Like, you can still win in game 3 with dominant performance and go to the tournament. Just make a little bit of cash on the side, you know? But if you eliminate yourself in open qualifiers, it's way more profitable to throw in closed qualifiers, guys. Okay? It's way more profitable to throw in closed qualifiers. I mean, it does mean game 3 is going to be over pretty quickly, though. You know, let's face it, they're gonna raffle stomp them game 3. Get caught banned for life. Well, some of them may already have been banned for some time. They're just testing strats, guys. They're just testing strats. Yeah, our economy not looking too good right now, so. Okay, Shiva's guard. Actually, the reflection doing some serious work versus Solo. Why is Solo here versus 5 heroes? Nobody knows. Except Solo's bank manager. I can't, bro. What is this? This is game 2 for Shashman, bro. As predicted. Oh, nice saves though. I can't even bring the Death Prophet down. Cheetah Jr. trying to commit for this, literally doing 0 damage though. The sell was items are low. Alright, that's GG, boys. Game is called by TA2000. Let's go game 3. Yo, I thought TA2000 was Muslim though. That's not halal, bro. What are you doing? All right. Pretty expected outcome. Oh, Cybergoose got 6 kills too many, boys. They got 6 kills too many on, on Cybergoose, boys. Yeah, what an absolute shit show that was. Disgusting play there. MVP probably Solo, I think. Who did the draft? That guy. All right, enough flammage. Let's go game 3. It better be a quick one though, because the secret game starts in an hour and 4 minutes. So don't really care this season. Don't really care this series at all. But let's go game 3. Secret versus bro, how are you gonna put me on the spot like that? Secret versus Winners Esports, bro. A team that actually deserves to play in the Misa region versus versus Team Secret, who are they playing Misa? I don't know.
spam.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 qualifiers. Opens, that is. Cybergoose versus Shashman, Game 3. A winner qualifies to the close qualifiers. I'm Jeeves. Here come the bans. We get rid of Bat Rider, we get rid of Darks here. No TA, no Undying.
5 seconds.
The Trollifiers could be for sure.
It is Dive's ban.
I predict this game is over in 24 minutes.
10 seconds.
But Jeeves, you haven't seen the draft yet.
5 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban.
Doom. No Lucifer, I'm afraid. He is Gonzo.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Well, first 10 kills still goes to Shashman. What do you think, guys? Over in 24 minutes for Cybergoose.
To pick.
Alright, they ban out the Kunkka first pick Shadow Shaman. Shashman, of course, in on the deal to make sure that the correct heroes get through. No, I don't know, guys. I'm speculating at that point.
Radiant's turn to battle.
Terror Blade! Worked last time, guys. I'm definitely going to be able to do it again.
Seconds.
Wait, it's TA2000 is drafting, bro.
5
I thought better of you, sir.
It is Radiant's ban.
Rid of Tiny. Tiny not coming in. Just fair.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
5 seconds. Ooh, get rid of the Enigma as well.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain. Dire must choose.
Okay, the Morphling bomb. Alright, Disruptor. Again, another Disruptor pickup. Terrorblade Disruptor. Good combo there.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Bangolier. The danger. She is this way? No.
Seconds. 5 seconds. Dire must choose.
Shadow Demon. Very nice, very nice. Get the boss in. Nice save availability. The problem is it kind of sets you up a little bit for the Connect Field Stack Storm. But not ideal.
10 seconds remain.
But then you wait till they do the Connect Field Stack Storm and then you do the save and then it's good. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair enough.
Dire's turn.
Since so Warana and
Mareska has arrived.
Dark Willow.
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
How it goes, we're just having this is the warm-up series, bro. It's just some 3-2-2 shit, nothing exciting to see here, basically. Like actual, in real life, 3-2-2. Zolotoy 22001, thank you for the follow, speak friend and enter, keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. They go for the Lena because it's good versus Chatterblade, who would have known? Who would have known?
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Yeah, we got Team Secret in the Misa region next up, guys, versus Winners. It'd be a pretty easy slam dunk for Secret 2-0, but we'll wait and see.
Dyer's turn to ban.
Death Prophet. What about the carry this time?
10 seconds remain. 5.
Yeah, I take it that series just didn't get played yesterday because of the Secret were busy, right? And then did you see the thing with the team that was versus Yellow Submarine, and they got they got eliminated by the admins even though they showed up for the game on time? Like what? How's that a thing?
Seconds.
So Yellow Submarine were playing in a different match, so they couldn't make the series. So the admin said to the team that turned up for the series on time and were all in the lobby, here are 2 alternative times, 7 hours later, by the way. And one of them was today. Here are 2 alternative times that you guys can play this team. And they're like, no, bro, like the rules are
10 seconds.
like, if you don't show up for your match, you get a default loss.
Seconds.
The admins are like, well, you're not giving us a date and time that you're willing to play the other team, so we're going to give you the default loss. And it's like, wait, what? And they're like, well, you know, we don't want to take a day off work because we're shit. But we should still get the default win versus yes, because we're here at the time that we're supposed to play them.
10 seconds.
Just fair. I think it's a very fair argument.
5 seconds.
Alright, they get rid of the puck, the Beastmaster kick to the curb. They go for the Uber Lord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not the admin.
10 seconds.
This was for EWC, actually, by the way.
5 seconds remain.
Alright, final pick. They're looking for a mid-hero that matches up pretty well versus Lena. I mean, honestly, I don't think it matters what they... Wait, is this Pango safe lane, bro? Hold up. Lina safe lane for TA2000? Actually, maybe in Pango mid, that would make more sense. Yeah, I think so, Roliv. I think so. Just a straight up Maelstrom build.
Who will enforce your will upon the battlefield today? 5 seconds.
Otava CZ, thank you for the follow, bro. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. We got ourselves a draw for game 3 for the Goose. Will be problem Shadow Shaman once again. Cheetah Jr. on the Pango mid. Solo Shadow Demon EA2000 on the safe Lina, and Noticed on the Uberlord off lane. For Shashmin, it will be EGX Terrorblade safe lane with Janter on the distributor. Takizawa on the center, Warren along with Armageddon on the off lane. And then Serenada on the mid. Primal Beast. I think so. I am Jeeves. Let's get our Dota 2 on. You don't think Male's got a pretty good synergy versus Terrorblade Illusions? No.
Oh, don't mind me. Just a wee fairy going about her business. Oh, don't mind me. Just a wee fairy going about her business.
60-40, bros. Damn, son.
I call down the thunder! I call down the thunder!
Good luck this time. Actual good luck in chat. Oh no. So Janter is the bro on the other team, huh? Making sure all goes according to Kikaiku. Kikaiku means plan.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright, a little smoking action. Oh, both teams actually get smoked here. Oh, TA2000 with a break. Hobbs Ward gonna go down here. Oh no. Oh no, they see you, bro. Don't feed first blood, not like this.
Versus Dire.
So what do we end up with here? 50-50 on the bounty runes once again. Pretty standard stuff, eh? No contestant. Yeah, problems. Giving them a little bit of the right dicking. I mean, right clicking. Mid lane matchup should be, I want to say, Primal Beast favored to start off with. He's got very high base damage. Whereas Pangolier, actually, did they buff his damage, bro? I mean, that's got 5 Iron Branches, though. So, probably not, actually.
What weathermancery is this?
My prayers are answered.
I'm talking about how you should have the advantage, but honestly, your junior is giving him a hard time here. Wow. Yeah, I imagine so, Storm. I imagine so. That's my prediction, at least. That is my prediction. I'd say they're putting their career in Dota 2 on the line with such actions, but what career? Alright, little glimpse back, noticed. And pulled away. Jantar gonna scoop himself up the healing lotus. What did he skill this time around? He went reflection and meta. Alright, kinda smart, You get the attribute aura of your own. Feels okay, man. 27 versus... What's the offlane center? Not too bad, actually. A little pound town. Little sussy back up. Okay, this is good though. Committing. Nice, walking right into the brambles. Well, Armageddon kind of low here. Good poison for your boy. No, getting the courier, but guess what? That was his full Falcon Blade, boys. Full Falcon Blade. Problems, having problems. He goes for the Hex, but you know what? He's dead. First blood. And then TA2000 finds the kill down bottom. In response. Feed and counterfeed. Well, actually, they're pretty mad because, you know, the odds were that Cybergoose were supposed to get first blood. I don't know, bro. I'm talking mad shit here.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
All three lanes, pretty stompy at the moment. I mean, it's early days though. We're only 5 minutes into the game. Still less than 1k net worth, I suppose, as well. Okay, so what? Double bracer, brown boots. Base blink. Maybe a blade mail.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, that's a really good net worth, actually. EGX having an okay lane after that kill, though. Oh shit, that's on me. That's on me. You got the Janter kill, Serenada with a rotation. Cheetah Jr. with a chase down. He already got one kill. He finds Serenada here on the way out. No, he needs a TP or cross, but who even was Shadow? Yeah, he's waiting, actually. Oh! How did he know, bro? Level 6, the Rolling Thunder on cooldown for now. They do have Pulverize available on Serenada. Just great insight. Read it perfectly, you know.
Eager to know Dyer's whereabouts.
Alright, Light Strike Array, putting in the digs, 50% health after a few spells. Now Dark Willow's here now as well though. Maybe they can set something up on Solo here. Solo level 5 versus Janter's 3 right now. Okay, they're gonna use the glimpse, trying to get him back. He's walking it off, Serenada with another rotation. Here comes Cheetah though. 2 versus 1, gonna need a few more bodies. The Rolling Thunder to help a pro out. It's working, question mark. Armageddon kinda low. Roll him down, bro. Nice, no problemo. Notice gonna take out Serenada with his gate through here. And then TA 2000 just gonna chill in the lane. Okay, I like it. Jumping back into the danger. Oh, the glimpse though, bro. I think he's dead? Question mark? Maybe he got decent shield crash. So many decent shield crashes actually. Another 2. They do get him with a double edge in the end. Where were the boys though? They just didn't want to show up. Had no TPs or what? Alright, cool. Yeah, he definitely could have got like an extra kill there, maybe, for sure. Like, I mean, that's what Pang was about, though, right? The hero's all about making space, creating space, especially on the 2. Alright, the Bubble Trouble will set things up. Janter with a glimpse back. Guess what, though? Not that far back. Serenada. Wow. The disrespect, you know, he just walks up and starts slapping your tower right in front of you. What you gonna do? Pulverize doing literally nothing. The Hexation. EA 2000. He goes a Brown Boots, Falcon Blade, Maelstrom. Get that guy, chat guys. Get him. Get him. He doubted the Jeeves. He doubted the Jeeves. Arcane Booties, I mean, fairly standard shit, nothing exciting there. The Vanguard out, which is what you'd expect versus a terrible Blade lane. Into the pipe, into the... I mean, that's literally just all you ever build in... I mean, sometimes you get an ATOS, actually. But yeah, pretty locked in build. Yo, this guy again! TA 2000! With a tapeworm, bro. Why is he the only person affected by this? Like, what does he know, guys? Go Gleipnir for the bigger AoE? Yeah, sure. Eventually. This is good synergy, though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you mean, But yeah, you build tank and then like you just improve your catch as the game goes on. Catching control. Alright, TA2000 light striking, but you know what? He is probably dead here. I'm gonna give like a 30% chance of success of survival, and yeah, basically it was way too high. Probably more like 100% dead there. This is fine though, this is fine. Finished up his maelstrom. Oh, okay. Send him back to the tower. Pretty even as far as tower takes are concerned right now then. It's mid lane. Not really taking much siege damage actually. Okay, gonna drop the snacks for the tower finally here. 3k net worth lead 9-5. What did we say? We wanted 24 minutes or less. Not sure they're quite got the pace for that right now. We are gonna go for that Blade Mail and Centaur War Runner. Problems. Pay for lens. Going down here. Oh. I mean, Serenada would be the choice pick. Nice light striker array though. And the Laguna gonna get used up. Armageddon gonna fall. You don't need to chase after Serenada now. You don't really have the damage to burst him anymore. Oh, Fox Veritas. Welcome back. Oh, Trent. Damn, son. How are you getting on, bro? What were you doing? You were covering was it one win? Hang on a second, they're gonna murder up here. Why no play Spelunky today, bro? What's Spelunky? Gotta get those dailies in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Trent, you ever played Blueprints? I feel like that game is kind of like in your wheelhouse a little bit. There was a Spelunky and it was glorious. Fair. Never doubted it for a second. Man's got platformers in his genes, you know. I did do Blueprints already? Alright, yeah. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely a game for Trent, for sure. I mean, the guy has a very high IQ, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know you were in here, bro. I'll stop glazing now. I thought you dumped and ran. Alright, okay, they're trying to hunt down EGX here. Yo, Trent, when you get time, man, you need to look at game 2 and tell me if you think this game was less than legitimate. Yeah, no worries, bro, no worries. Thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. All the loves. Yo, people have got to eat, you know? Those qualifiers ain't paying much, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Rolling Thunder connecting nicely. Connect Field Stack Storm for solo. And trying for the D ward. Actually gets it though. That's a win in my book. It's a pulse 5. Let's go. What's the IMIZ? Wait. I hear a little stomping going on over here. What's he up to here? The BKB almost complete. Very close. About 1,000 gold out. Blink Dagger, 1,000 gold away as well. Itemize wise, Shashman, they're waiting to try and hit some timings, you know. But 6k net worth down. At least the kill gap isn't so good. Isn't so big, you know. Bubble trouble. Here comes the reinforcement. Cavalry coming through. Rolling Thunder not available though. I'll throw out the terrorize. Wait for that blade belt to end. Start digging them in here. Serenata maybe making the counter plate. No, never mind. They're gonna go for the Stampede. Is it working? It will bring down poor old Shadow Shaman. At the same time, Armageddon gonna get squared out. Packed up. Put away. Pipe, Vanguard, into Lotus, Crimson. Crimson great versus Terrorblade for sure. Try and keep the boys safe. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the pressure so much on this map that I was kind of hoping to see coming out from Cybergoose. Oh, we tried to stomp in on this one, gonna get caught out just a little bit. He's got very little mana to work with, but really nice play from Dark Willow. Reach the brakes on hardcore. Or they will wrap around. Oh no. Armageddon in the wrong place. He's got no Shadow Realm. Oh, he doesn't have Shadow Realm. He doesn't have Shadow Realm. That's just going to be a dead dog with it. That's what that is. Our downtime problems? See, stack is what? I'm not sure he gets anything out of that one though. And they do use the fortification, so. Where is TA 2000? He's got the travels up into Hurricane Pike, then probably back for the BKB, I imagine. The problem is you have the Pulverize, which goes through spell immunity. And then eventually Jantar will get an Acceptor, but he's not rushing it anytime soon. Oh, hello. Shadow Demon, they try and save him with this reinforcements. Oh, this is a nice rolling thunder on the connection speed. Light Striker Ray. Takazawa trying to get himself to safety. Guess what? Notice is already across the river. They're waiting for them. Super low that blade mail, making things a little bit too difficult to follow up on. Charging away, the blink actually coming off cooldown, and away he goes. But they trade out what the mid for the pause 5. Not a bad deal at all. Roshan is up, and they have Pangolier. Pangolier very, very useful for taking Roche. So. Yeah, after this series, guys, we're going to cover Secret versus Winners for the Misa region. The well-known Misa team, Team Secret. But they played in Western Europe. Yes, I don't want to hear nothing. There's no Western European region in International, okay? Alright, that's kind of dangerous for Solo. The connect field is slide. Storm Pango's in there as well. Serenata doing some business here. Gets a hold of Pango, beats him around like a red-headed stepchild. He's still alive, though. Notice, maybe not so lucky. Wait, I don't know, actually. Light Striker Ray coming through from TA. They do give him a glimpse back. They will take down poor old Shadow Shaman. They get Armageddon as a trade. Now, Chira is running up damage right now. Maybe they can do something against this beast. This tanky boy. He's got no BKB for 65 seconds. Well, the team fights are so close right now. Like, the exchange is mostly going to be favoring Shishman if they do get kills, though, because they're so far behind in net worth. KB coming out next for TA 2000. And honestly, that just lets him fight way more effectively versus the disruptor situation until the Axe comes online. Like, because you're seeing the situation there where he's getting glimpsed away, you know? And it will be the shardening. Well, is this infinite poison? No. Well, this is it's just a free whole ability. Okay. Yep, seems fair. Extra dispel and a heal. Very thematic. Again? Turns up and murders the poor bro.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Shadow Shaman was there. Okay.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, smoked up, pressure. 4 minutes to close the game out, Jeeves. Nah, not happening. Not happening. Especially not if you're using snakes on the tier 2. This is fine though, like you just want to like clean up, play it by the numbers. You don't want to like, this is still up. You don't want to overplay your hand. They definitely got caught out in game 1 by doing that. It's always throwable, bro. It's always throwable.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, connect field to zone. Hunting, hunting. No, it's going to be the man who walked 500 miles. White Striker Ray into Glimpse, no problemo. Actually, at this point, I'd be considering Lincoln's. There's so many ways to break it, though. Oh my god, the right click. One more. Wait, Serenada. He goes back in on Shadow Shaman, but the stuns are there. The big heals. Holy moly. The mech save coming through. Wait, who's got the mech, bro? Maybe there is no mech. Did I imagine a mech? I think. I'm not sure how. Maybe he had a big wand. Big wand it was. You kill off Armageddon Bomb. EGX with a double back here. I don't know where he is though, right? They know where he is. They know when you're sleeping. Of course, you know when you're awake. We are waiting. Okay, we're good to go. They know he's down here. It's not entirely sure where. And the thing is, with Gate, you can turn up and gank anywhere. Like Shadow Shaman, how long does Shackle last for? 4 seconds or what? 5 seconds?
Dire
4.2 seconds?
is under attack.
How long is the channel time when you go through the gate, boys? .56. Yeah, you literally can gate in before the shackle ends. Just like that. So it has been spoken and prophesied, and so it shall come to pass.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Oh, they're hunting. No terrible blade. Wait, he's only dead for 20 seconds, bro. What level is this kid? 15. Alright, absolute annihilation, eradication. They hold on to the primal beast, though. Centaur War Runner already running in the opposite direction. BKB coming out from Serenada now. Hello there. He tries everything to get himself to safety. One last time. Terrorblade is back up. Time to back up, back up. Armageddon, meanwhile, going to get toasted on their side. They go in here with the Light Striker Ray. Going to zone them off. Illusions saving up Cheetah Jr. for now. And they picked up another kill there. Oh, this guy's a menace. An absolute menace. How did he know though, bro? How did he know? It's working. They actually get the Shadow Shaman kill. Okay, trying to get everyone to safety. They're outnumbered. Connect field stack Storm Sniper. BKB TA2000 coming rolling in. He is coming in here like the deep. He's gonna have to back up actually. Oh no. Trying to man fight into this. They're turning back in. Are you serious right now? I don't know, bro. Where's TA2000, bro? Like if he's there to throw some hands, maybe they don't lose their mid hero. EGX trying to poke here. Notice, ain't stopping, bro. He's like, nah, we're fighting. I got my TA2000. He's got all the DPS. We're watching Mouse Options now. We're watching Secret versus Winners. Although the Mouse game is probably going to be a better game. So, I mean, maybe I could be persuaded. He actually went full MJ, huh? Big Spider-Man fan. You heard secrets, so you've been summoned? No problem, bro. No problem. Terrorblade. He's having an okay game though. He's 2-2-6. He's third on net worth. And you know, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and ender. Keep it clean. Keep it positive. No live logs. No spoiler. He's just live. Actually, just griefing this guy right now with the caster's curse right in front of his face. Like, can you believe this shit? Straight up murdered that man with a curse. Did you see that? He's having a good game. He's having an okay game. He's third on net worth. He's fourth on net worth. And he's dead. GG's. You think winners will take secret down, bro? Or what? You think winners are just gonna like be conceding the match? Alright, this is next. The BKB, the fortification. BKB but for buildings. Oh, okay. Serenado. Thinking about this. Killing him die. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage actually. Whoa, bro. You didn't have a BKB ready? Wait, who's throwing what here, actually? Alright, nice Crimson Guard by the way. Cheetah Jr. still alive. TA2000 is going to throw the Laguna onto the Distributor. It's going to shut him down. 33 seconds on the sideline, but he does have a buyback. Light Strike Array, not going to connect. EGX trying to poke back. And look at these waves of damage coming out from Notice. Can't even get close. 23k net worth lead. It's over. Bruh. Spoilers. I haven't followed it yet. Yeah, I mean, it's low-key, it's over though. Yeah. The last minute bears. They can still make some money on this one, guys. Oh wait, hold up. The smoking. Alright, jumping in with the BKB, trying to grab a hold of this though. The root comes through. Serenada actually having to evacuate the situation. The Rolling Thunder on that back line. Zoning away Disruptor. Now the gate opening. They want to make sure Disruptor goes down. He's down for 36 seconds. Now they look for TA. P Terrorbait. They're on a PB even. Yeah, with the kill. Back in for the Aegis, boys. That's how you do it. You got 45 seconds, no Terrorblade. Take Aegis, push lane. Indeed. His fate will always be to rise again. Thanks, John. Up damage on the river here. Yeah, but the thing is, if you kill like 1 or 2 people, the gold swing is insane, bro. So like, if the enemy player's like all DC, you know, and then you kill them, then you can win the game. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong in the way that you're thinking. Just some matchups are not the best. You know? And sometimes like a big item turnaround, like the Ag Scepter finished on Disruptor could be huge. But he's not rushing it because that's not the deal. And there's the GG gonna get called. They're all dead. GG is called. And they will progress on Cybergoose to the closed qualifiers. Yeah, like at different points in the game, especially with the 60-minute items as well. They can be pretty game-changing, you know? But pretty disappointing series. Definitely game 2 felt really, really, really not very nice. Let's face it. MVP for me, whatever, bros, whatever. I mean, at least they're gonna eat though. No, at least they're gonna eat. That's the important thing. Right. So next up, in 10 minutes, actually, we timed this very, very well. So it's actually more like 25 minutes if you guys want to have snacks, have a break, whatever you want to do there. I'm going to run a quick ad just so we don't have stuff interfering when we actually get into it. Do these guys have a badge or what? No? No. Hi, boys, I lied. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the main event today. It's the Esports World Cup 2025 Mizwa Region Winners Esports versus Team Secret. I am Jeeves. This is game one, best of 3. And here come the bands. Yo, shout out to Halpon, Rush EC, Fub Passy, Holdalv, Nywed Live, Danya 3D, and D Divine. Thank you guys for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Offer Neru, Never Expo. Thank you guys for the follows. No mods? Yeah, you're right. I probably should open a mod channel. Hang on. Keep an eye on things. Mods. Alright, we good. We're here. We here.
10 seconds remain.
No odds, no mods. Let's go. We're gonna get rid of the Chen. I wonder why. You're playing versus Puppy. You don't ban Chen. Psh, how do you want that game to end? We're gonna get rid of the Tree and Protector. No Bat Rider. No Darkseer.
It's turn to ban.
Problems, guys. I did say I would be here today. Was kind of hoping there was going to be a few more qualifiers, but Onge 3K Yaw, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilers. Can I ask, from where did you find this game? I went into tournaments and I clicked EWC and then it was there. Okay, we ban out the Templar Assassin. No Omni Knight. Okay, no Undying and Tiny Kunkka. Kunkka, a bit of a flex pick for Team Secret actually. They'll play it mid and safe lane so far that we've seen. Puppy was 3-0 yesterday. Puppy lost yesterday, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, he went 2-1, but I mean, for like all the series, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. I see what you mean now. Yeah, as it worked for the first season, I didn't cover that one, so. Oh, with Chen, he played 3 matches with Chen and he won all 3 of them. Yeah. I mean, Puppy is like one of his most famous heroes for sure. Get rid of the shot. It was sarcasm, guys. I don't know if you've heard of that. I barely, if not, that's cool. That actually gets me a lot of the time. When people are flaming me, like, this bro doesn't even know XYZ. It's like, this bro is literally being sarcastic, brah. I don't know. Get rid of the Doom. Okay, Dark Willow. Phoenix! Puppy Chen or Aki Chen? I mean, Aki Chen, there's no, like... There's no... I mean, Puppy's played way more Chen at this point, though. And probably, if Ben was doing the numbers, he'd be like, no, bro, look, Chen on Puppy's like 10,000 games, and he's got like an 83.57642% win rate. But Aki only has 2,000 games on Chen, and his win rate is 94%. No, I don't know how Ben talks, man. I presume he's got a South African accent, though. Axe likes this. Okay. Looking for a sad moment or what? Aki has more Chen games. Like in pro games. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe. I just meant in general. I meant in general. Please don't hate me. I mean, when was the last time Aki actually played Dota 2, boys? Some Swedish tournament, maybe. They managed to get Bulldogs, they rolled them up, in a trailer. Nah, I mean, Bulldog's actually in a pretty good condition. 2014 is the last time he played a game of Dota 2. No, I mean, like, just Dota 2 in general, not like pro, bro. Obviously. The Dawnbreaker. I mean, this is fresh, man. We got an Axe, we got a Phoenix, we got a Dawnbreaker. It's all new stuff. Yeah, where do you think Puppy got the idea to play Chen from? He's like, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure he played a few charity tournaments with Loda and Bulldog, and that's the lads. It's his own gaming company. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to take your money and make it work for you. Warlock, bro. It is a best of 3, yep. Winner is qualified, and I kind of feel a little bad for Winners Esports. Well, I don't know how they're gonna play yet. Up to S4. Well, Alliance don't really have a roster, right? On the moment. I mean, they have rosters in other games. They don't have a Dota roster. Medusa. Okay. So Rival, Kunkka, and then Kittredge, Medusa.
10 seconds remain.
Hi, I wanted to ask if Dota 2 Rapier or League of Dota your YouTube channels. No, bro. No. They are not my YouTube channels. Yo, Bubblegum XJ, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Magnus and the Sand King. Use my casting in their highlights videos, bro. How was the comments? Like, how badly did I get flamed? Like, really badly or what? I don't mind. I think Dota Rapier has permission though, and the other, I don't care, bro. Who gives a shit?
5 seconds.
Anytime I check out these channels, there's just like a cesspool of people talking shit about how bad I am as a caster. Nah, I figured that's what you were saying, but like, I don't give a shit, man. Like, literally any what's the word I'm looking for? Any publicity is good publicity. And if there's nobody else that they're able to get that is casting the game, then I want people to be able to enjoy the qualifiers and highlights and stuff. I want that. It's good. Sand King Magnus. Like, I think the Rapier guy messaged me like 4 or 5 years ago and asked for permission. I was like, okay, no problem. I don't know APIC 456. If I should allow that, it's in Russian. Can you keep it to English? Because I don't have time to go and translate stuff right now, bro. I appreciate you. Magnus and the Husker. I don't know, bro. Does anyone know what that means?
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Umal J, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilers. Are we getting an anti-mage for Winners Esports? Is anti-mage even good versus Medusa now? It's banned. Oh yeah, just before the Husker. My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Pango banned though. Pango not banned. Okay, Mirana for Pupper. Go for the Ursa. Russia lesser than America. Russia better than America. And Dota? Yeah, obviously, bro. Does Secret have to be in the Mizwa region for the open qualifiers? Sure. I'm sure they all got on a plane yesterday and flew from Western Europe into
5 seconds.
yeah, into Jordan. There you go. And they got away with it for TI because there is no Mizwa region for TI. All right. We got ourselves a draft though. Let's break it down. Any big names on Winners Esports? Not really. They're mostly like Middle Eastern players, Iranian and so forth. So, you know, they live in a different country. You wouldn't have heard of them. Boot camping in Yapshurst Mansion. All right, let's break it down. We got Zoom Zigzag on the Tiny Dark, Willow 666, CGG Fanboy on the Dawnbreaker, Solitude on the Warlock, and Extendo on the Ursha. Sexo Extendo, no problem. Let's do it. Team Secret, we got Rival Kunka as expected. Cloud on the Phoenix, that's the offlaner. Thelakor 4 Axe. Interesting. I did hear about this. Critchits on the Dusa, and then Marana for Puppers here. I am Jeeves. This is game 1, best of 3. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Probably peaked the mic there, actually, after what people were saying yesterday. Dota 2. No, I think it's fine, actually. No, it was a bit of a joke. All right, a little bit of a sec. No problem, brah.
The true heroes are the ones who wait.
Did you time that guy out? Did you? Oh, you just time it out for English. I was like, did you translate what you said?
You're a frosty maid.
10 minutes is probably a bit harsh though. All right, Tinky Cat has spoken. I'm not gonna argue. I mean, there is a Russian stream, if you guys prefer. 2 seconds, gang, while we find it is actually there is no. Oh, I see. There is no Russian stream. Yeah, offline Phoenix and 4 Axe, guys. 4 Axe, offline Phoenix. Shit, we ain't got no other language streams.
30 seconds to battle.
Dawn is ancient. Yep. Bruh. Are they just playing on their Smurf accounts or what? I've got a couple of mortals in there. They're Terabab though. Yeah. He tried, boys. He tried. Tura, Bigazy, Zabiev, Die Shower, Young Mags, thank you guys for the follow. Fanboy. Toying with Thelakor here a little bit. Oh my word. Boys, it's 22 seconds in the game. Shouldn't you be going your lanes? Thelakor, are you gonna be first blooded, bro? This is so embarrassing, dude. You're about to get first blood by a bloody ancient, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. You better run. I also streamed TI qualifiers. I did. You mean the closed qualifiers, bro? Nah, I don't think so, bro. No, I don't think so. I wish we could. But I imagine for community cast, it's probably like, okay, you get the 15-minute delay, and then you have to add like another 5 minutes on top, you know? Yeah, they have official qualifiers going on right now on PGL channels. He's like, yeah, but I want a good caster. Whoa, shots fired. Nah, I'm just kidding, boys. I'm just kidding. Everyone's a darling. Everyone's great. Yoxie and Child, thank you for the follow, my dude. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Itrich gonna get the first blood. 100% of the kills, 100% of the time, guys. We saw that. Now 666 to fall as well. Pop here. Oh, you greedy boy. Cleaning up 666. Is code streaming allowed? Yeah, they probably want like an extra 5-minute delay on top as well, though. So the official stream will have a 5-minute delay, and then you'll be on a 20-minute delay. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you're friends with PGL, like if you are Gork, perhaps, I imagine you can actually get a 5-minute delay go stream, where you just have their stream up and then you just talk shit about it. You know? So Extendo, he went for the triple iron branch as well as the magic wand. He will go back though for Quelling Blade eventually. Mid lane matchup. Rival should be absolutely dumpstering here. Actually, it's not that bad. Zoom Zigzag is a mortal player. Immortal 615. Not terrible. And Kittred's just gonna have a pretty dreamy game, to be honest. Like, is there anything like Ursa could go Diffusal, but at the moment he's kind of building Battlefield, which is kind of expected. Cloud a little bit low. Thelacor going in there. All right, he's chasing him away. Battle Hunger doing some work. Diving forward, Solitude to die. Boys, what do we reckon? First to 10 kills. What do you reckon? 10 kills in 6 minutes. Oh shit, Cloud. Oh shit, Cloud. Oh, 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 oh. I feel like if he turns earlier, he gets the kill and doesn't die. Thoughts? Thelacor getting blood grenaded up, and away they go. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, he's on his Smurf account, boys. Smurfing and open quals, boys. I could Miracle do this.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Alta V, thank you for the follow, dude. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Alright, alright, alright. Slash. Bunta slash. Bunda slash? Bunda slash.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Alright, alright, alright. Level 3 versus level 4. They're gonna go. Nice. Yeah. Gonna pop that wand. He's got a mango. He's in literally zero danger. Medusa Gaming, kids. Medusa Gaming. Alright, downtown. Solitude getting chased in by Thelacor here. Okay, maybe Clyde in a bit of a pickle. I mean, I would just take call just to mess with this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. He got the level. He got the call. But Clyde getting a double kill. Like, you're not getting the stacks, bro. Maybe he doesn't have that as a talent, actually. Is that a talent? No. Oh, it's only for dunks. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Nothing like unlimited scaling, boys. Ooh, kill his courier? No problem. Why would you go back in, though? Because he wants to kill Puppy. It's his dream. Unlucky, bro. Keep trying, though. Maybe it'll happen. You got 3 games to potentially make it. Wait, you got 2 games to make this happen. You can watch, do it plus to watch for this one. Nah, I generally don't like make friends with pros or other casters, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, I mean it was never gonna be anything but a rap, bro. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Speak friend and enter, keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. 10 kills in 6 minutes. You're welcome. You are welcome. First 10 kills secured by Secret. This game is pretty dominant. Do we think... Okay, here's the real bet, guys. Okay. Here's the real bet. No, sometimes you can, dude. Like, sometimes, yeah, if you've got them on your friends list, you can watch. But I think you can only see their perspective, right? Maybe. Not their perspective, you know, but one team view, you know. What I was going to say is, do we think... One in chat, if you think they will forfeit game 2 and just end the series after they lose this. Or 2 in chat, if you think they will play the full 2 series. Best of 2. What do you think? They're going to forfeit? You think they're going to play? There's a lot of players here, guys. A lot of players. People believe in the players. No forfeits here. Iranian Pride, let's go. First egg, Extendo already dead though. What's the egg even for show? He's just chilling. Big chilling with his egg here. Alright, Dawnbreaker coming in. Oh! Thelikor gonna die. Rebo on a bit of a pickle now. Alright, maybe I talked a little bit too much smack. It's time for the deny! Double kill for the ancient bro! Takes down Rival, takes down Thelikor. Alright, let's go for Puppets now as well! Go, Von Boy, go!
Hey, little fella.
Get him! Get him! Nah, he's out of there. Come back, Iran!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The liquid special, the tilting. Alright, auto gonna connect, puppers. Mad. This team is feed. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're in there. They're in there. Hardcore feel like we're going again. The feeding. Nice, they got the puppers. Oh boys. Oh boys. Oh my god. This ancient is popping off, guys. I'm not saying it's a Smurf account, but it's probably a Smurf account.
The dire stand on the hunt for Radiant forces. Radiant's top
Meanwhile, though. Meanwhile. The reality is your core is 1-5-1. And Kittredge is farming. Why is Secret in Mizwa? Because they're boot camping in Yaptor's mansion. Okay, Cloud. Rock getting dropped. Actual egg available though. And now maybe you realize that. Oh, come on, Solitude. What are you doing, bro? Ain't no way, Warlock. You're right. Take me down the egg. Alright, let's give you something though. The toss back. Dawnbreaker arriving. Feels bad. Not too shabby. Diving away. Rebo getting trapped in amongst all this goo here. Puppy, what you got for the boys? Ain't got nothing, Chief. Ain't got nothing. Throws the arrow. Rival gonna fall again. Thelikor looking for a call, looking for a pool of any kind at all here. What's he got going on? 1 second for it to be up. He's got Fanboy here though. Give him the call, give him the duck, give him the duck, bro. He's dead, man. Yo, Epic, man, can you speak English, bro? Just chuck it into Google Translate. Nobody's gonna flame you, man.
Radiant's top tower is
Yeah, Medusa free farming. Like, but it's fun. They're having fun. The lads are having fun. Everyone's having fun on both teams. No, I'm not speaking English. All right, bro. I mean, don't say you weren't bored, bro. Russian chat, but it's English stream, bro. I don't know why there's no Russian stream, bro. I don't know actually. It's kind of weird.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Radiant should look to their top tower.
Yeah, Medusa's like, I got the tower, guys. I got the tower. I like Pithers though. I was like, that's Smithers' cousin, right? Yeah, I think everyone's having fun right now. I don't think this team seriously expects to defeat Secret. I think they're just playing for the fun of it.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
I think the RU streams are focused on the EU international qualifier games. Yeah, but it's all close qualifiers now, so it's all yeah, it's all blah 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 blah. It's all kind of paid things. Like you'd think maybe NORAD or something would have a stream for this.
For Dire's middle tower.
Secret boot camp in Jordan. And there is no Mizwa region for TI, so that's why they were able to play in Western EU. Looking for Zoom Zigzag here. The Moonlight Shadow. Wait, what are they doing here? They want to kill Fanboy. Oh, the kill order came out, bro. The kill order came out. They're like, we need to deal with this guy. He's a problem. Kittredge is a hidden gem. Kittredge is just AFK farm, bro. And that's the one thing you cannot ever have a Medusa do in your game, is be top net worth at 10 minutes in. You know, like your game is literally over, basically. Like, maybe if you've got like a solution to deal with it, but they have nothing, dude. Like, Extendo, not having a terrible time. Let's face it, he's 13 minutes in, he almost has Battle Fury, and he already has full power treads. Now, a more experienced player, I'm not flaming you, Extendo, bro. Just don't take this the wrong way. Would probably have gone Brian Boots into Battle Fury rather than finishing the power treads, like if you're this far behind. Hypnotoad 1990, thank you for the follow, bro. Speak friend and enter, keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. Ursa is really good against Dusa. Yeah, normally you get like a diffusal blade, and the hero's actually pretty good in this situation. Yeah, I'm not like denying that it's a decent counter, but like they've made a really good job. Hello? Fuck. I mean, they dropped a rock for that, but still, they shouldn't be getting these kind of kills. Like, the car coming in. All right, here comes Puppers. They get the dunk. They get the revenge kill. The egg gonna get popped off here. Fanboy gonna have to run for his little life. Oh shit, Theocard too deep. Extendo with the rotation. Cloud9 a bit of a pickle as well. Throwing off the enrage, but here comes Kittredge. They're gonna have to back off. The big mamas here. Is Treads Ursa even a thing? Well, normally I would go phase, but maybe he's got like, maybe he's got a plan. Just man fighting the shit out of everything while taking the tower down feels okay, man. Oh, Tynar. But no egg for a decent amount of time, 70 seconds or so. Started to drill down the tower. 7k network lead, 15 minutes in the game. But honestly, Winners Esports putting up a decent fight here. Like, way beyond what I imagined. I mean, Secret are playing very sloppy because they feel like the game is just like an easy win. It's super unlikely, but if Radiant want to have a chance, what would be their way forward? Like, so far, like, they're doing a pretty good job. Like, basically, they need to punish, like, Kittredge at some point, but, like, it's difficult to go on them, right? So if you can just keep picking off, like, Cloud and Rival, like, they're decently high value net worth, and you're gonna get decent value out of killing them. And at the moment, Secret are playing very sloppy, and what they need to do is just create space for Extendo, get his items online. He's going Battle Fury, BKB, Blink Dagger. You know, Kittredge, though, also playing a little bit fast and loose, but honestly, it's a Medusa. It's working. Oh, that's huge. This here is massive. Like, at some point, you need to take your arrogance and you need to push it to the side, and you need to realize that you still are playing a game of Dota 2.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Honestly, think a better team wins. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Axe. I think even a Mars 4 would have been something that maybe would have been a bit better with the Phoenix pairing. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Axe, but other than that, I think it's like Medusa will carry. Yeah, Parker, he showed some real promise though over a period of time, like I have to say. That's a problem though, right? Like, Puppy's very much like, oh, you didn't like, we didn't win, fuck you, you're out. You know? It's a pretty free Ursa game. I mean, they got some pretty good control with the gaze and the X marks the spot. Yo, Copless, what rank are you not interested in? So I saw you playing some yesterday. PPD's been playing some. I was thinking about maybe jumping back in. Also, when Murray Cup? Man, next Murray Cup. You know what I'm saying, bro? 2028, maybe. Alright, diving forward here. Sheeta's guard finished up pretty legit. Radiance is about to be done as well. 100 gold off. Thelicor spots out the amp damage.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Ah, you only start playing. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yo. Never forget. Nomad and yo, Mike LaPhoenix was actually supposed to cast the second Murray Cup, remember? But we was it the second one or the third one? The third one? I don't know. It went to shit anyway. Nobody turned up and stuff. Immortals throwing games to 3k MMRs. What can you do? Why can't we see Diffusal Ursa build now? Well, I mean, I assumed it was going to come out, actually. But so far, he has Blink Dagger finished up, Basher, and BKB queued up. No way they got away with this, right? No egg. Time to take the fight. Puppy with the arrow. Puppy with the arrow. Alright, never mind. Probably just gonna dive in there and die. Feels okay, man. Thelicor going kind of deep. Oh, and here comes the Dawnbreaker with the protection. Kittredge ready with the gaze. There you go. Actually, not going to use it. Doesn't feel like he's in any danger yet. Rival. How's X marks the spot in 4? Fanboy trying to get himself away, but another beautiful torrent to catch him out there. X marks the spot, going to go back the other way. Going to get dodged out by Zoom Zigzag. Dude, nice control. Tries to turn around, looks for Thelicor, but that call make things too difficult. Triple kill. 4 times dominating kill streak ended for Tiny. Team fight for secret very good in the pit. Yeah, but he had no egg, so he kind of made like this sacrifice play. But I don't think he thought the whole team was there, in fairness. But yeah, he has no egg, so he makes a sacrifice play, and then Thelicor with the call is kind of like, it's a pretty good solution, right? What happens to Parker? He is considering other opportunities. Rival has 6. Kittredge's torrents are also sick as hell, man. Like, they both have really, really good reads. Like, I think Secret can beat Nigma. No, bro. No. We ain't getting no secret in we ain't getting no secret in EWC. But how many teams qualifiers? It's a nice boat though, keeping them alive. Kittredge was kind of low on mana, but like as you can see, like the team fight is just out of control now. Like individually, maybe in the hero matchups they've got the advantage. You know, some of them for winners, but nah, the team fight is way more cohesive from Secret right now.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, their close qualifiers is I don't know, bro. I think Nigma are looking real tasty right now. No cap. What's he building here? He's going Spirit Vessel into yeah. What next? Well, he has his blink, right? Phase, blink, Spirit Vessel. Maybe Halberd after. I feel like Halberd could do some work. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't speak Russian, so I actually have to translate all this later. Like, if you wanna talk to your boys in chat because there's no Russian stream, that's fine, man. But like, if you want to talk to me, like, you need to Google Translate, man. I mean, they're completely outclassing this team because, like, Dawnbreaker, for example, is an ancient, bro. You know, like. Bro, go and learn Russian? Yeah, I guess. I got time. You know, all I need to do is play more EEU games, if I'm honest. I think it would just play more games on Sweden server.
Is under attack.
I just got a point, like. I've been playing Dota for like, what, 15 years or something. I should have learned Russian by now. Alright, smoked up with the Aegis. Gonna find themselves a little kill here. Yeah, gonna get popped off Extendo. Throwing out the BKB in the Rage. Are you gonna fight into that? How are you gonna fight into that, bro? The tiny one, maybe they can get something else back here. Extendo. X marks the spot, pulled back into death. Now they drop the rock, coming back the other side. Solitude. Making this play happen. Instantly gonna get gibbed though. Now looking for more. Thelikar diving the base, pulling him back. And oh wow, nice buyback. No, Fanboy comes flying in. He's got Ags. Oh goddamn Ag Scepter on this, bro. Didn't any kills with Thelikar omega low right now. And I mean, you die back here? Do you just GG? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, no problem. I don't know why they're W. I mean, they are in every server. This is true. This is true. I give him the taunt, bro. Give the ancient player the taunt. Come on, man. Let's be respectful and sportsmanlike. Thelikar looking for a little grab, looking for a snatch. They see Solitude here. The Glimmer Cape doing some work. The Skadi burning his balls though. Ooh, he's gonna walk that one off. Purification can come out. Like, I don't mind, like, I actually don't mind if you guys are chatting to each other in Russian. I don't mind that. So long as you're not, like, being sweary and stuff. But yeah, if you want to talk to me or talk at me or want my input, you need to put it in English. Extend over the BKB usage once again. Thelikar, where's Thelikar? He's on the side here. Rival getting pounded a little bit, but he'll be fine. And there's the GG. They had enough for game one, boys. Alright, boys, do we think they will concede? Oh, you checked? You Googled it? Yeah, fair enough. He seems to have a real hard on about Americans. I'm not American, bro. I don't know, bro. Hey. Hey, y'all. Now, listen here. We're over in Texas, America. United States of freedom. We got the prize. We got the Gulf of America now. Nothing you guys can do about it. Woo! Well. Where am I from? I'm from Scotland. How do you know that they are boot camping at Yapsor's place? Because they're boot camping in Jordan, and that's the only person in Jordan they know. MVP. Fanboy, actually. I give Fanboy the MVP 7, 6, and 3. Bro is living his dream right now. Actually, I think we can safely say this man is smurfing on this account, guys. I'm pretty sure this guy's a smurf. Miracle and ATF slander. Fair. Yeah, but I don't mind. Like I say, I don't mind. So long as people are being respectful in their own language, I don't mind. You know? And I think it's a pain in the neck if you're talking to each other in Russian. It's a pain in the neck to have to translate it to English. Like, there is literally no Russian cast for this game. Okay? So I feel like Or translation bots. Yeah, we could do all that. But yeah, so long as you're not like talking to me or being negative or insulting, fill your boots. But the mod Tinky Cat went and checked. He wasn't saying very nice things, so he gets a timeout. All right. Okay, guys, it'll be about 10 minutes. We're loading into the next game now. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Yeah, when I was at the Global Esports Games in Dubai, not Dubai, in Riyadh, they had a VIP box for the King of Jordan, and he invited Miracle to come and watch the grand finals if the Jordanian team made it to the grand finals, but they didn't. Fun story. Alright. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2025 qualifiers, open qualifiers that is, for Mies World Region. Team Secret versus
Radiant's turn to bat.
Winners Esports Copa ENGs. And it's game 2. It didn't look good in game 1. They had a really nice draft on the winner's side of things. And they got some kills. They killed Poppy. That's good. But yeah, feels a little bit awkward, not gonna lie. Maybe it's time for Secret to break out some, some TI strats, test out some drafts, have a little bit more fun. Shout out to King Lion 0310, Hypno Toad 1990. I think we talked about you, Zordak and Zerswam. Thank you guys for the follow. Speak friend in there. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilers, and no Russian if you're going to be mean, derogatory. Blah, 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 blah. We get rid of the Batman, no Darkseer, no Terrorblade, and we're going to pick up Templar Assassin. So the Terrorblade, they get kicked to the curb. We get rid of the Shadow Shaman, the Nature's Prophet. They didn't like the Phoenix, and also Windranger Gonzo. Several Kretu, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Thanking you, thanking you.
5 seconds. Radiant's turn to bat.
So they did man up though. Man up, is that really allowed to use those words in 2025? I don't know. They did man up though, and they decided to take game 2 instead of forfeiting out, which, nobody would have blamed them for. But we get to see Puppy Chen. Well, Chen is not banned. I think there's a high probability that we could see Puppy Chen. He did play it 3 times yesterday though, so maybe he's tired out from Channing, but we'll see.
Dyer's turn to bat.
They're gonna respect ban the Dawnbreaker. Okay.
Dyer's turn.
And the Medusa gets kicked to the curb. Not that they were really looking at Medusa for game 2, but that's fine.
Seconds. 5 seconds. Radiant's turn to bat.
Tiny coming through. Second. Oh wait, hang on.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Huh?
Radiant must choose.
Chen.
It's Chen! Puppy Chen!
Must choose.
Axe.
I think this secret roster has potential, but they need time, and I don't think Puppy has the patience. True. Puppy not well known for patience.
10 seconds. Dyer's turn to pick.
Mariska has arrived.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Ooh. Safe lane Doom, maybe. Zoom Zigzag gonna pick up the Tiny once again. TA, Ribal plays the TA, right? Generally speaking. So, the Kunkka
10
still
seconds
available, but your matchup is Tiny, so maybe that doesn't feel like the greatest. I mean, Tiny doesn't really have any armor though, right? Good. You'd be okay in the lane. What I want versus Doom though. Timbersaw. I want Timbersaw. Oh really? The other day, they played it the other day, and TA went to Kittredge, and Rival had the Kunkka.
Radiant's turn to bat.
It does look like Kittredge will be TA though. You're right. You're right. The Minky King. And it's Thelic Axe again, or what? Wait. It could be Cloud Axe this time.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Like, Monkey versus Tiny Mid is going to be an easy win for Monkey.
It is Dyer's ban. Dyer's turn to ban.
Monkey Thelic with Axe, though? We don't know what they're playing into yet, either. Banning the Huskar. Puppy with the Nightmares doesn't want to get Huskar now.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
remain.
yeah. Monkey King will just shit all over the Tiny. Yeah, I think so. Axe carry, safe lane Axe, off lane TA, maybe. Also, maybe I will be invited to cast main stage TI.
10
Same
seconds.
likelihood.
5 seconds remain.
Sent up, wow, run out and Timbersaw. Timbersaw Tide Hunter kicked to the curb. Offlaner that's pretty good in this situation. Honestly, Doom offlane could be played here as well. Is TI still as prestigious? From a prize pool point of view, no. But from the dream of all casters to cast at TI, yes. Mostly because you get free crimsons, though.
It's turn to pick.
That's just there for the the drops, man.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I think EWC is gaining on TI. I mean, they probably have a bigger prize pool. Doom carry, yeah, it could be for sure. Like, we've been seeing a lot of Doom carry, and I think it's okay here.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Sky Wrath Mage.
It is Axe offlane though. Axe Sky Mage, boys. That's some old school tech right there.
Seconds remain. 5
I think if
seconds
EWC was hosted in any other country, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And obviously, if there was a battle pass and a $40 million prize pool, we wouldn't be having this conversation either. I mean, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I had a lot of fun in Riyadh, man, but like people have a lot of big problems with that. Nocturnal YB123 Flash, thank you guys for the follow. Speak friend and enter, keep it clean, keep it positive, no live odds, no spoilerinos. Always on, bro. Always on.
Admiral Kunka.
will enforce your will.
Oh, I'm wrong a lot, actually. I have kids, so
Today.
actually easy to easy to be wrong. Yeah, I mean, it is nice. It is nice to be able to click the Aegis in game and be like, yo, that's me. For Team Secret, let's break it down. It will be Kitchens with the Templar Assassin safe lane, Puppy on the Chen 5, Clyde with the Axe, with a Thelic backing him up on Skywrath Mage, and then Meek King on the mid lane. For the Dire, it's going to be Solitude, Jakiro 5, Zoom Zigzag on the safe lane, Tiny, Dark Willow 666 off lane position 4, Fanboy, Doom off lane, and Extendo on the safe lane, Kunkka. This Juggernaut, he is a hero in Dota 2. Do you know which hero I would like to see make a comeback, guys? The Phantom Lancer. You know? Why not? Why not just buff the hero? You know? Why is he got to be dog shit for 5 or 6 years at a time? You know? I blame Ana personally, but other than that, you know, here we go. Bring back Cancer, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's time. Let Jeeves reach 14k MMR. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Game 2, best of 3. Can Secret close it out with a quick 2-0? Or will we have an embarrassing game 3? Probably not. Let's get our Dota 2 on.
Prepare for battle.
Clyde is like, Thilakar, I will show you how to play Axe. And also, look, my set's better than yours. Imagine, guys, it's 2025 and you don't play Fist Axe. You give him the bat laugh like he's a Klingon or something. Oh, I like this. I like this. Some old school shit right here, Luke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The dual breath, the slow, the blood grenade. Ay 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 ay. Oh, very nice. Wait. They brought a sentry. They brought a sentry. All right, we just got an update on the secret roster. Just came through here. Turns out that after this series, Kittredge will no longer be on the team. That's a joke. It's a joke.
Who will emerge victorious?
What other heroes are forgotten? Visage? Anyone remember Visage? He's not been picked or banned, but I hear he's very, 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 very powerful right now in mid. Source, bro, you literally just saw it for yourself. What do you mean source? Nah, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. Puppy's a very forgiving man, well known for his compassion, his empathy, and his patience. I mean, his name is Puppy, after all. You know what I'm saying? A cute, innocent puppy. Like... Alright, the mid lane matchup, like I say, is absolutely dog shit. But you know what? Tiny, he's doing alright. 6-0 versus 3-0. Kind of started out like this last time as well, but... You got the first blood, actually. It was Fanboy that got it. Okay. And then you gotta go to the lane and face him? That feels bad, man. Breaking monitors. It was 6 monitors, bro. That's all. Just 6 monitors. You know? Like, who hasn't broken 6 monitors in 3 weeks because they were mad? I mean, come on, everyone's done that. Earth Spirit? Oh god, please. You'll be giving Mira some fuel for her fire. Legion. Lone Druid, Zeus. Zeus, bro, Zeus. The problem with Zeus is Lena's just better at everything that Zeus does. Solitude gonna die again? Nah. Just bullying him now. Oh, you know what used to be a really sick offlane combo? Adjun Skyrath. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, when you could trap people in the trees though, like you'd hook them in and you'd hit them with the silence and the damage. Axe Sky is disgusting, bro. Like, and it has some legs into the mid game as well because of the call plus the ult on Sky. Lich was unpicked in Dream League. Yeah. Lion. Anyone seen Lion recently? They're like, but we brought out a new set. Please pick the hero. Void and Sky. Void and Sky. Faceless Void and Sky. What, like a Sky 5? I don't know. I feel like Sky needs like a few items to get really dangerous, you know? But yeah, you mean like once you get mid-game and then he does Chrono and then he's just like ult for free, and then like you have the double ult situation as well? I guess, right? What you're talking about? Yeah. $21 and 8 versus 13 and 0. Oh no. Bit diff. Sky needs a tanky F in front of her. That's a man, baby. Yeah. Yo, one time I was playing Axe. Actually, I was playing Jeremy Khan. It wasn't even Axe. I was playing Jeremy Khan versus Sunsfan in the lane. And they had a silencer, like the guy only he's a silencer spammer, right? And Sunsfan was playing I think it was Ricky or some shit, bro. But the guy, I had like zero, and I had no mana to do my power, guys. I had zero fucking int. I died like 15 times in the lane, and it was a sad time. I picked Bloodseeker next game and just hunted Sunspawn all game. I just murdered the shit out of him. Is Kets still not available, huh? But Ringmaster is. Interesting. Yeah. Didn't have much in boot for Kaz, to be honest. On boy getting kind of low. The blood grenade. Thelacor helping a bro out. Hitrix, nice shield though at the last second. Fanboy. Rotation from Thelacor doing some serious work. Puppers. Maybe they can find some more here. Thelacor super low. He pops off that big thick wand. That's what he's known for. His big thick wand after all. Solitude getting hammered down now by Hitrix as well. They try. Oh, it works. 666. It's down though. Thelacor just absolutely murdered this lane, boys. Absolute cinema. He's got magical wings. Hey. Wait. Hang on. Hold up. I feel like that one's a Thelacor, you know? You get the triple kill, and then you head back. I mean, you don't want to ever go to the fountain, right? It's just life. But, like, why not? Like, you don't really want to give the guy... Yo, where's the kill feed gone? Because I did a replay, bro. Well, I mean, in fairness, it used to just, like, duplicate and triplicate the feed, so, I mean... Don't Google tiny CS, bruh. We're not even looking at CS anymore, okay? The fact that Thelacor almost has more net worth than the mid hero again is probably not relevant. Clyde versus 3, surely he dies. The call with the Vanguard though. Avalanche. You got delivery, but he's dead. What tier Kai is Kitrix? Come on, bro. They are 4-manning him on his lane, and he has no items yet. And he absolutely dumpstered their whole team last game as Medusa. I mean, these guys are not exactly... Well, I don't want to say they're not winners, because they definitely won some games to get here. And I feel like that's just picking on people who are, like, you know, they're in a bad situation. Oh, you just don't know? Yeah, no, he's decent, man. He's decent. He's definitely tier 1.5. I'd say. I think with enough time, this team could be competitive for sure. But it's like the Crystallis situation as well, right? Like, any carry can look bad if, like, the draft isn't, like, if the matchups that he gets drafted aren't exactly, like, amazing for him, etc. Lecor trying to run away. He's going to get tossed on, though. I mean, you're happy with that. That's a good change, a good exchange, though. You're quite happy with the trade up there. I'd say he definitely has potential to be a tier 1 carry. I think they need time, though. Synergies. Perhaps not quite there yet. Giant copy 6, a 1 away. Thank you guys for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Who is booping me? It's Kittredge. Hang on. He says, "Fuck you." Oh, it's AMD. AMD. I don't have time for you right now, AMD.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, first doom of the game. Little boat on top. And... alright. Rival trying to get something back though. Zoom zigzag. Could be a pretty clutch kill. Akatora, thank you for follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. Watio as well. Murder, murder, death, kill. It's a much closer game though this time around in kills, I have to say. Maybe a little bit more respectful. They're pretty. They're all winning. They're winning all lanes though. Upper looking for arcane boot is not suspect at all. The tree rolling down. Oh my word, that was good. That was a good Shadow Realm though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Rival again, bro.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kittredge back to PvE mode. Took down tier 1 tower.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Glimmer cape for the Skyroth Maja.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Maybe Puppy thinks he's better than Parker. I feel like Parker's issue is he's a little bit impetuous. You know? He's got real Nande vibes. Is Vanguard, Link, Blade Mail coming along nicely.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
I remember Parker was like all the rage. But that's the thing as well, like if you're like an South American player and all you play against is North American trash, like how are you ever gonna prove you're actually a good player? Come on, bro. Shots fired. Yo, Charcoal Dragon, appreciate the lurk, bro. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, trying to go on Kittredge one more time. Actually, they get that kill, but here comes the payback. You know, they got to make sure their boy isn't going to be too tilted. Oh, Cloud, you had a potential dunk there as well. Did he not get the kill with the first dunk? He did. Yeah, but yeah, like if the rest of the team is super good, it's easy to look good on pause 1. But don't you play pause 1, Jeeves, with super good people? Shut up, okay?
Dire should look to their middle tower.
Oh, X marks the spot. Bring him back in. The calls there to turn things around a little bit. Looking for the dunk. No, not going to go for it. Okay. Fine. But coming back the other way. Lecor in problem. Chen going to get bursted as well. Yeah, zoom zigzag. The burst damage, pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. Well, let's not be circumventing the channel's moderation policies. Okay. Hit him with a Ricardo flick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Secret are not taking this overly serious, I have to say. And that's fine, right? Because they've had a lot of intense games over the last week or so. So I'm gonna put a relaxing Misa game. They're like, oh, so this is what it's like to be Nigma. Oh, I don't know if you deserve the full 10 minutes, Will. But I appreciate you, my friend, for being a mod and being here. Appreciate all the mods, of course. I'm gonna put up with me for 5 or 6 hours at a time. Is punishment enough?
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire should look to
No, I agree with you. I don't know if Crash Landing's like the best. I think it's kind of okay versus Chad, though, right?
there is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Although talking of Chen, he hasn't really had any kind of an army here. I think because of the splash damage plus the like they've got so much AoE, right? So he just doesn't really build army. That's a big bolt. Rival gonna go down. Hand of God. Not available, sadly. That's an incredible turnaround. Wait, are Secret losing? Perdida, thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilerinos. I know, dude. I hate
Middle tower is under attack.
some channels, not pointing any figures. Some channels use auto mod. Like a bot, like a special bot designed to moderate. And honestly, you can't even talk shit about anything without getting timed out or banned. Like, the only way I dodge it in ESL channel is because I have VIP. Hold up. Oh. Let's get murdered. That one's on me. I actually missed 2 kills there. It's very unusual. Just gets bursted, right? Just blinks in. That bosses him or what? Yeah, very much. Alright. 4v4. Puppy. Getting Avatos himself. The ice pop. Oh, using quite an out on him as well. Alright. Puppy on the sidelines. 30 seconds. Take a breather. Hit that shower. Wash your face. Healer core is Jirax level. Come on. Cloud is collapsed again. Hey, bro, what are you even talking about? You mean Jirax level now? Yeah, okay, maybe. But if you mean prime Jirax, fuck off, bro. Not even close.
Eager to know Dire's ferment.
Oh yeah, Puppy's all about good vibes.
The Dire
Puppy paid me to say that. Oh, Puppy! Oh no, bro. Alright, rival. He's gonna go out the Wukong's catch literally nothing. Feels bad. What is happening, guys? Oh, if only he had Wukong's command. That could have been a great setup. The call. The dunk. Not too shabby this time around. Wait, they're looking for more though. Avatos combo coming through. Monkey down. Now Cloud getting hunted. The blade mill coming out. He's got the Doom ready to roll. Choosing not to use it. Fair enough. They have the X. They have enough control from under the tower. I mean, something kind of feed. This is not going the propaganda way, guys.
is in danger.
Kitrick 0, 4, and 4. Monkey King 3, 3, and 6. Axe 8, 4, and 4. Delacor 5, 5, and 10. Upper 0, 4, and 12.
For Radiant's middle tower, Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Random no-name Smurf team, very pretty well coordinated. Interesting, interesting. Game is it's actually Nigma and Miracle playing on their alts, guys, to make sure Team Secret don't play them in the close qualifiers. 5 head. Extendo with a pause DC. He's been called out. Miracle has to go home. No? Struggling against rank 5,000 players. He's ancient, bro. He's ancient. Okay? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It is a Doom game, net worth wise. So he has Hand of Midas and Devour. Expect him to be a little bit higher net worth wise, like overall in the team. But I mean, he's only Ancient 3. What can you do, guys? But look at this, guys. Look. Yeah, this guy's an Ancient. Yeah. He's Ancient 3. Yeah. He's Ancient 3, guys. Yeah. Whatever, bro.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
As long as everyone's having fun, having a chill time, I think it's fine. Oh, we got the Mage Slayer on Rival. Because they have so much magic damage. Nice call into dunk. Very nice, very nice. Counterplay coming through though. Turtle Tiny. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tiny. Teenage Mutant Ninja Tiny.
Are scanning for enemies.
Divine 4. Is that what Ana was when he won TI though? Because of the what's it called? The servers, the Australian servers. All right, 20 minutes in. Kittredge is here. He's waiting for the boys. He says, "Let's go do Tormy, Tormy or Death, or Tormy and Death, one of the two." Gonna be the shard for Thelacor. Is that double? Arcane Bolt. 2 bolts are created. Yep. I just think they're just playing super chill, bro. Honestly, I don't think they're try-harding. I think they're just having a chill time. And honestly, even at this point, I don't think the game's out of control. Like what are they gonna do? Tiny. Wait. Rival in the lane, just showing his presence here. Yeah, like they're playing sloppy. They're playing like they're having a good time. They're having a fun time. The core going for the feed one more time. He says, "Glimmer Cave though, could maybe get him out of trouble." Giving him the chicken emote while walking away, bro. Oh shit, Extendo. He ain't having that though. Oh shit. Zoom Zigzag was ready for that, bro. Well, Doom gonna go out now on Axe. Chen ready with a hand of God. Can't cast it while TPing though. Wait, it doesn't work actually, right? Oh no, it did a little bit. I think it just ended though. Okay, the boat to the face. Puppy in a bit of a pickle. Rival getting ice path in here. Gets away though. His shard usage. They try to chase him down though. Oh, is cosplaying as a tree in the forest here. Shit. Ankle's broken. Oh, bro, they know. Run, bro. Alright. Nice. This game is close. Can we hype it up a bit? That was pretty high. Killed that guy. You see that? What's the Roche situation anyway? Why does Kunkka not have a TP? These are questions we have to ask ourselves. You know? Wait. Does he just TP? Idiot. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Courier delivered it. His Doa bot is whispering him right now, being like, ha, 15 seconds, no TP, bro. Yeah, yesterday games were pretty hype, man. I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty good stuff. TI, getting in TI close. Gets dunked. Oh, Extendo, he wants to man fight here. But here comes 666. They throw the BKB out on Clyde. The Wukong's command going out. The boat coming through. Thilagor on that back line getting dished up a little bit here. Uppers not going to be able to help him throw out. Far side of things. 666 smashing down. Solitude already falls. Now Rival. Now they go looking for Extendo. Extendo trying to Extendo himself away from the situation. Nice. Jump up. Gets the call up into the blade mill. And he's dead. Yeah, I think that's probably how I'm feeling about it as well. Mentor, I think. I think this is a smoke screen though from Secret. Like they're playing sloppy, they're playing fast and loose, they're playing like pretty much unaware. They're just trying to brute force it based on skill diff. But this is a smoke screen. They want their opponents that they're going to be facing in the close qualifiers to be like underestimating them and thinking they're trash. You know, they're doing what Winners Esports were doing in Game 1. They're like, we are bad. Honestly, we are not Smurfs. We are not good. And then, you know, they are 26 and 23, 7k net worth difference. The open qualifiers for WEU. Such for moron. But such a moron. I see. Yeah, I am a moron, actually, because I didn't read your name right. But yeah, the WEU open qualifiers yesterday were pretty hype. Not gonna lie. Good shit there. For TI, for the international, to be clear. Yeah, both of us together, bro. Like two Mormons in a pod. Wait, no, two morons in a pod. My bad. Shots fired. We might have serious hero pool issues on Noob and Ghost. I mean, Noob plays all of the spirits though, right? I feel like, and he's a Kunkka player as well. I feel like he's got a deep enough pool. No, depressed. He's talking about the games yesterday. Well, the Doom gonna go out, and Axe is gonna die here, I think. No mana on Shen right now for Hand of God. Bro, please. Bro! Is he angry at Clyde or what, boys? Hand of Gods himself, bro, while getting ganked by 3 guys. Alright, the turnaround. looks kind of okay-ish. Kittredge, now Rival gonna help him grow out them. Wow, actually a nice play there from Rival. Protecting his core. Your doomed hand of God doesn't help. Yo, but after. Or before. Oh, was it? Not at the start though. Not at the start though. He took like 50% of his health before they doomed him, right? Hang on, let's have a look. Maybe I called it wrong. Maybe you guys are right. Let me have a look. Jesus. We've been arguing about this for a minute? Alright, go. Wait. Never mind. I fucked that up. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't even. Yeah, it would show he was doomed anyway, regardless. You're right. Yeah, the animation would still be on. Let's just agree to disagree. I think there was a time before. I think he took a lot of damage before he got doomed, but maybe they just doomed him straight up to start off with. You may be right. Hello, Axe. All right, it's a nice catch on Zoom Zigzag. No way out for him. And honestly, you know what? Who cares? Because Doom is on cooldown for like. Oh, it's off cooldown now. Probably the same length of time as Cloud was dead for. Oh. Yeah, he was. Yeah, they got the Aegis. All secured. I'm gonna kill off the Shakiro now as well. 34-25, 14k net worth lead. Starting to pull away now. Things were kind of even, but like once you start getting the items on, Doom's had a great game though. Honestly, BKB nearly finished. Just gonna be a big change for him. Was Monkey. Monkey with the Mjolnir play. Yeah. He put the Mjolnir onto T8. Oh. Okay, the toss back, Moonki, ready to use that shard. Well, the Wukong's defensively used. Oh, the pool! Oh my god, what a pull! Yes, pulling two heroes straight back. I was like, what is he doing? This Wukong's fan, but actually, he was 5D chessing it right there, making sure it was value, and that's game over, basically. I mean, he can go top, right? Take this. The creep wave's so far away, though. Nah, not really. Nah. Alright. You still got 2 more fights in him then. Secret is back to beating ancient players. Alright, 2 seconds. They've got all the ults up, by the way. Doom's available, the boat's available. Bedlam is available. Oh, really nice pressure right now from Secret, making sure they get some objectives here. Immediately just go bomb. I think you can commit here. You got TA still with Aegis for like a million years. It's actually only 2 minutes, fair. What? That was 5 minutes ago? Alright, nice Skywrath ult, nice path. Oh! Micropire doing some work, but not enough. And now it's just running them down. The fun times are over. Godlike for Kittredge with a double kill, and the GGs are called. Yeah, basically they're like, okay, boys, I got my pizzas here. Good times, guys, good times. All right. right? That's what I like, though. You know, when the team who's actually better mechanically and has the higher MMR, and then they play the game versus the weaker team, and then why does it say team secret victory for both of them? And then they play versus the weaker team, and then they win the game. Because statistically, mathematically, that's what should happen. That's what I like in Dota 2 when I watch the game and the players 100% actually play the game and don't like pretend to play the game because they've got like one of their friends betting on it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I mean, I prefer that, you know. I'm just putting it out there, you know. Integrity is important. We covered a couple of the games on this channel. Such a Moron, you can probably find them there. Or I think Trent covered the first series of the day. Robin Rowe covered the first series of the day. T-Gov covered the first and second. I think Trent covered the first and second as well, actually. I didn't cast them all, though. I started VP yesterday, and then we did the VP versus Secret was our... Is that right? We did VP versus Secret? And it was the decider match. It was like a seeding match I covered. Yeah, there's Dota Rapier, they got some... No, they didn't cover the final. I covered the final. Yeah. But T and Trent, they did cover the first two. And honestly, their analysis is going to be way more... like in-depth than mine. They're not play-by-play casters. They're straight-up analysts. So, well, I mean, Trent does a pretty good job of play-by-play, actually. I don't want to play them. Such a nice guy. Canadian, after all. MVP for me, I mean, Clyde really turned up this game after last game not having the best time of his life, for sure. I mean, he was dive-bombing a little bit, but that's how you play Axe, you know? Axe and Huskar, very similar kind of ideas. Die, but kill 3 of the enemy team. Me and Trent were goofing around during the game. I mean, it's a 15-minute delay, man. It's really hard to be like 100% committed to the cast, if I'm honest. We were talking about bloody Chinese politics yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, gang, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm not sure what the situation is. Actually, we've got Liga playing versus Almichata. We got Team DK. All the South American qualifiers, actually. Oh, maybe Chompix then. We could raid Chompix. You want to raid Chompix? We do that? Alright. I bet Chompy's doing a little bit there. How do we do that then? There's a button, right? Which one is raid channel? Let's have a look here. What we got? Is Chompix even casting, guys? Wait. Oh, never. He's got to be, right? It's SA. Can't be. Huh. Shit. Wow. Alright, looks like we're rating PGL, guys, for the memes. PGL Dota. Let's go. English. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Thank you guys so much for joining me, though. I will be looking out for more games to cast. I've really been enjoying the last few days, but we'll see how it goes. And thank you so much once again for all the follows, subs, etc. And you guys have a good one, okay? Be nice, be kind to each other. Maybe flame a little bit if you're playing Dota, but, you know, other than that.